안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 뭐라는 거야? 아이고, 이거 봐. 네, 옮겨야 되겠네요. 아, 이거 저 사이즈도 줄여야 돼. 아니야, 아니야, 아니야. 홍당무 아니거든요. 아니에요. 여튼 아니야. 아니라고. 아닙니다. 싫어요. 아, 나 진짜, 어우, 싫어. 아니. 아니, 진짜 그건 아니에요. 그건 아니야. 그건 아니라고요. 됐나? 일단 됐고. 네네네네. 파판이 얼마 안 남은 거. 내 맘이에요. 내 맘이에요. 파판이 지금 얼마 안 남은 것 같아요. 네. 얼마 안 남은 것 같은데, 이번 주엔 뭐 엔딩 보겠지. 이번 주엔 엔딩 볼 수 있을 것 같아요. 아무래도 이제 잡을 애들 다, 하지마. 진짜. 하지마. 이제 어딘까지 잡아가지고. 안녕하세요. 근데 나는 진짜 서브퀘 조금만 서브퀘 있는 거 하고 리스킨 몹 다 이렇게 해가지고 그러면은 메인캐 조금만 더 진행하면 서브퀘 나오겠다. 야. 이거 조금만 하다가 어딘가지 잡아버렸는데요. 네. 오딘 잡아가지고 지금 그래서 소환수를 다 모았어요. 야. 아니, 파판이 얼마 안 남았다고. 진짜. 파판이 얼마 안 남았다고. 진짜. 야. 안녕하세요. 자드님, 내가 뭐라 할지 알죠? 머리 박아요. 일단 머리부터 박자. 하이 피자. 그리우네요. 아야야이. 뭐 하는 거야? 진짜. 네, 안녕하세요. 자, 여튼. 진짜. 괜찮아요. 네네. 잠깐. 일단 이제 저기 올려야겠네. 자. 네, 이제 진짜 거의 엔딩. 한 2번 정도 하면은 엔딩이지 않을까 싶어요. 아마도. 오딘도 잡았고 했으니까 이제 이동하면서 네, 서브퀘 마저 하고 그 다음에 야 그러는 거야. 하지마. 진짜 때려주고 싶은 거 알아요? 진짜. 아니, 망고가 휠 돌리는 장면이 잠깐 있어가지고 그 부분 따로 떼가지고 올릴까 했는데 그렇게 얘기를 하면은 내가 올리지를 못하겠잖아요. 야. 네. 그러면은 네, 얼마 안 남았으니까 오늘 아니라고 놀리지 마요. 오늘 빠르게 네 파판 가죠. 아, 나 이거 설치를 해놨어요. 설치는 해놨어. 이거 설치는 해놨어. 이번에 네 리마스터 버전 네 풀려가지고 일단 설치는 했어요. 응. 자, 담요라고. 자, 그러면 오늘도 파판 갑니다. 일단 오딘을 잡았어요. 오딘을 잡았으니까 어떻게든 되겠지. 어떻게든 되겠지. 아, 망고가 지금 뒤에서 자고 있어가지고 이게 조금 아쉽네요. 에? 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 아, 진짜. 야, 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 야. 자, 일단.
무슨 일이세요?
시리아 꺼져.
알겠습니다.
아, 나 진짜. 여기서 이제 서브퀘를 하나 받았어요. 이제 동료들이 변해가지고 공격을 해서 싸웠대요. 여기 발두르 병사인데. 그래서 이분이 이제 자기 반지를 부모님 묘 있는 데다가 가져다 달라고 그렇게 이제 하고 죽었어요. 아, 진짜. 모르는 거예요. 눈에 살게 뭐 아니야, 아니라고. 아, 나 진짜. 아이고, 아야. 어.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital is through that gate, just as you surmise. There's an army down
아,
there, Joshua.
진짜 때릴 수도
Yes.
없고
But I don't see any dominance.
그냥 뭐 과자 있는 거지 뭐. 그거 내가 해야 되는 말인데? 그거 내가 해야 되는 말인데? 아니요. 타르트 아직 안 먹어봤어요. 타르트 아직 사진을 못 찍어가지고 사진 찍은 다음에 먹어야 돼. 게다가
Alright.
먹으려면은 또 일단 먹으려면은 해동 꺼내서 한 1시간 정도는 꺼내놔야 되니까 빨리 먹어야 돼. 네네네. 어디 갔어? 야. 옳지.
Get him.
어?
Over here.
갑자기 저쪽에 있는 애들이 죽어라. 죽어. 또 있네. 어머. 어머, 동생. 내 동생이에요. 잘생겼어. 아니, 네? 시작부터 죽어. 내가 언제요? 나 그냥 안 그랬어. 원래 먹을 거는 다 그런 거예요. 어머.
Not an unturned
너
soldier
다
in
변했네.
sight. Living in their suffering.
자,
This one.
알았다고. 왜 저러겠네. 또 와요.
Rotor.
아이고.
Over here. Rotor. You're finished.
어우, 정신없어. 아니, 오딘 스킬을 쓰는데요. 장난 아니에요.
Over here.
진짜 장난 아니야. 아니에요. 그렇게 되니까 까만색이라서.
You don't think
또?
all this
아직 더 있어요.
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. This one. Rotor.
아주 그냥 정신없어.
All yours, Torgal. Rotor.
뭔데? 아 잠깐만. 무슨?
Second. This one. It's over.
로제카이완님의 응원. 안녕하세요. 웅성을냥.
안녕하세요. 뭐 먹어요?
This one.
혼자 뭐 먹는 거야?
Over here.
먹는 거예요, 인간. 아! 또 이제.
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
로제카이완님의 응원. 타코야.
헐!
All yours, Torgal. Go for. Get him. Go for. Get him.
오, 몸이 붙었어. 잠깐만요, 나 못 봤다고.
Over here.
다 죽였다. 헐. 이? 아, 그래요? 맛있었어요?
로제카이완님의 응원. 설령 얼굴 캔방을 받아들이기에 세상은 아직 준비되지 않았어요.
Sure. This one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it. Attack! Let's try.
이게 뭐야?
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
뭔가 위험한데요? 터졌어요.
Thanks, boy. Over here!
피했다. 근데, 내가 지금.
All yours, Torgal. I needed that.
죽어. 핑크런드 아니었어요?
Nice try. Over here.
잡았다. 힘들었어. 아니, 잠깐, 뭐라고, 나 지금 이거 하는 동안 뭐라고 한 거야? 뭐라는 거야, 진짜 이분들이. 앞에다! 레벨아! 패스타요! 잠깐, 도대체 이분들 뭐라 그러는 거야? 아이고, 이거 아니구나. 뭐야, 이게, 턱받이 뭔데? 야, 저기요. 야, 턱받이 뭔데? 야, 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 아니야, 안 흘린다고. 흘리지 않는다고. 여튼.
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
실수로 그럴 수도 있지. 왜 내 기를 죽이고 그래요? 같은 디자인, 같은 색, 같은 사이즈가 도착해. 에? 어머. 에? 그게 뭐야? 이제 다 잡은 거죠? 상자 같은 거 없어요? 없네? 없네? 상자 같은 게 없네? 싫어, 안 해요. 모르는 거야. 저런 거 필요 없거든? 들어갈게요. 먹을 거 먹고. 아직 이만큼 남았어요. 자. 어머, 어떡해요?
Look, Clive.
어쩌냐? 그니까, 반품하거나 아니면은, 당근?
The place is a fortress.
당근? 응? 예? 글쎄요. 당근. 당근. 앞에, 저기 앞에. 헐. 간식이라뇨? 잠깐. 글쎄요. 혹시 모르겠는데? 모르겠는데? 너. 찌라, 안 볼 거야. 안 본다고. 근데 엄청나게 큰, 우와, 저기 막 난리 났어요. 무섭다. 일단 이쪽으로. 저거 뭐야? 여기 뭐가 돌아다니는데?
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
이체는 아까 이제 그 아저씨 거기만 봤는데요. 어머, 여기 진짜 사람이 없어. 저기 뭐 뛰어다니는데, 일단 가는 길에 이거 먼저 해결을 하고 그러는데 뭔가 분위기가 되게 그러죠. 많이 그래요. 디즈니 애니? 깜짝이야. 아, 깜짝이야. 디즈니 애니 좋아하는 거 뭐 1순위? 글쎄요? 일단 겨울왕국 좋아하긴 하는데 왜 겨울왕국 좋아하고요?
로제카이완님의 응원. 일설령 본인이
왜
디즈니
뭐라는
공주
거야?
그 자체인데 뭘.
뭐라는 거야? 깜짝이야. 야, 아니라고. 아, 여기 다 이렇게 여기 다 이렇게 퍼졌구나. 그래가지고 다 변했겠네. 모르는 거예요. 아니라고. 얘는 여기요, 여기. 아, 어머? 잠깐만. 에? 왜 여기 리스킨? 야, 잠깐만. 에? 저기요. 잠깐만요. 아니, 나는 그냥 필드에 돌아다니는 애인 줄 알았단 말이야. 어떻게. 잠깐만. 어머? 어떻게, 도망. 깜짝이야. 왜 갑자기 여기서 나오고 그래요? 나 놀라게. 여기 계속 막 이렇게 이러는데? 아이고. 알았을 때 빨리 때려. 때려. 맞았어. 아우, 진짜. 으차. 변신하고 두들겨 패요. 죽어. 진짜 깜짝 놀랐네. 계속 도망다녀야 돼. 저기 여기 지짐이 진짜. 잠깐만요, 나 여기서 지짐인데. 아우, 저건 피했는데 얘가 때리는 걸 못 피했어.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Torgal, kill.
무서워. 갑자기 무서워. 저기 무서워요. 어떡해, 진짜. 진짜. 잠깐만. 나 나왔어. 잠깐만요. 야, 무서워요.
Nice try.
야, 얼어. 올렸다. 힘들어서. 얼어라. 얼어. 우차.
로제카이완님의 응원. 일 멸종위기 보호종 중 하나로 보이는데.
아니야. 나 지금 채팅 못 봐요. 죽으라고. 아, 나 진짜 이제. 알아.
로제카이와님의 응원. 밀치팅 못 보니까 도네로 이야기하라는 말씀.
네. 잡았다. 아니, 여기 갑자기 이렇게 있어. 어머. 네. 됐어. 잡았어.
Let's hope
내가
it's the last of
잡았어.
its
내가
kind.
해냈어. 아. 네. 아, 너무 힘들어.
로제카이와님의 응원. 일설령님 콩국수 vs 비빔면.
아, 저는 콩국수 못 먹어서. 안녕하세요. 콩국수 못 먹어서. 나 비빔면도 너무 매워서 못 먹어요. 아니야. 안녕하세요. 요요 짜파게티요. 거의 다 온 것 같은데.
로제카이와님의 응원. 콩국수 먹어야지.
야. 어디 있지? 어디 있는 거예요? 어디 있어? 아, 여기 있다. 어떡해. 여기에요.
He'll be able to see all the way just down here.
우리는 죽었어요.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for.
왠지 부모님,
Reunited with those he loves at last.
아, 가족과 함께 편해. 이곳에, 근데 아두도 이제 반지로, 일단, 여기까지 했고, 따로 뭐, 더 뜬 게 없어요, 어디. 계속해서 가래. 이제 저거 뽀개면 일로 못 내려가죠? 아이, 그렇지. 못 내려가지. 내가 물어보고 내가 답하고 있어. 자, 내려갈게요. 여기도 못 내려가네?
Get him! Sick him! Attack!
즈가.
Get him! Go!
됐어요. 먹을 거 됐어. 그러면은 여기 일로 내려갈 수 있구나. 내려가는 것도 힘들어. 어머, 저거 뭐야? 저기 잠깐만요. 저기 또 뭔가 무섭게 생긴 분이 또 있는데 뭔가 잠깐만요. 뭔데? 또 그거 아니야? 잠깐만. 또 뭐가 있어요. 잠깐 저장 좀 하자. 잠깐. 앞에 뭐가 있어. 앞에 저기 봐요. 혼자 뭔가 되게 강해 또 얘도 그런 거 아니야? 아니네? 에이, 얘는 그냥 뒤에도 모르네. 날 쫄았잖아요, 괜히.
All yours, Torgal.
괜히 쫄았잖아요. 맞아요. 나는
Get him.
걸어라.
Over here.
걸어라.
All yours, Torvald.
얼어라. 됐어, 얼었어요. 다시 얼어라. 얼어. 죽었다. 아휴, 힘들어. 저기도, 어머. 여기 뭔가, 여기 뭔가.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place
드디어
bothers me.
다 왔어, 형. 드디어 다 왔대요. 다 왔다는데 앞에 뭐가 막 있는데? 나 이것 좀 먹고요. 앞에 뭐가 누가 있어요? 어머. 에이, 양파 싫어. 아우, 양파 싫어.
Get him. Go, Torvald. Get him. Go, Torvald.
양파 싫어요. 뭔데? 아, 잠깐만. 아, 됐다. 죽였다. 자, 일단 왜 잠깐만요. 아, 야, 이 짜파게티. 야, 두뇌 키우기 또 뭔데? 또 왜요? 또 뭔데? 이거 또 뭐야? 잠깐만. 이거 또 뭔데요? 이거 뭔데? 불안하게 이게 뭐예요? 왜? 뭔데? 아, 좋은 거예요? 좋은 거야? 진짜? 불안한데? 잠깐만요. 이제 저기 뭔가를 지금 주셨어요. 뭔가를 줬는데 지금 저렇게 얘기하니까 이상하잖아. 근데 이거 이게 뭐야? 어머 이게 뭐야? 어머 예쁘다. 예쁘다. 잠깐. 예쁘다. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만. 나 좋아해요, 되게 좋아해요. 나 이 애니 되게 좋아해. 나 이 애니를 되게 좋아해요. 이 애니를 되게 좋아하는데, 나 좋아해요. 되게 좋아해요. 되게 재밌게 봤어요. 나 되게 재밌게 봤어요. 되게 재밌게 본 거야. 어머, 감사해요. 근데 이거 내가, 근데 내가 이거 어떻게 하지? 잠시만요. 이걸 내가 어떻게 하냐고. 근데 예쁘긴 되게 예쁘다. 예쁘긴 진짜 예뻐요. 완전 예뻐. 너무 예쁘다. 되게 마음에 들어요. 진짜 예쁘다. 근데 이걸 어떻게 하지? 이걸 어떻게 하지? 이걸 어떻게 해요? 이거를 어떻게 해야 돼? 저기요. 이걸 어떻게 하냐고. 야, 이보세요. 저기요. 이걸 어떻게 하냐고. 좀. 아, 진짜. 감사합니다. 되게 예쁘네요. 도착하면은, 네, 알려드릴게요. 어떤 건지. 뭐야. 목적지 주변. 얘 반짝하고. 야, 아니, 자기도 안 해본 걸 나한테, 에? 3분짜리 모래시계를 20번 뒤집었다 1시간이 지났다고?
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
나 이제 간다.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
각오는 돼 있어. 뭔가 이상한 소리가. 아니, 저거 너무 무섭지 않아요? 뭐 되게 그렇다. 분위기가 많이 그렇다. 완전 그렇다. 저거 봐. 생긴 거 봐. 이거 봐요. 얘 봐. 근데 이렇게 보니까 뭐랄까 보석 같아가지고 또 이쁘네. 이렇게 보면은 보석 같아가지고. 짱구 훈이? 아니요? 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 난 흰둥이가 제일 좋아. 아니 아직 안 죽었지. 맞아. 바하무트는 안 죽었지. 잠깐, 나 왜 바하무트 죽었다 그래. 아니요, 디용은 안 죽었어. 디용은 아직 안 죽었어. 착각했어요. 아니야. 디용은 살아있고 오딘 죽었어. 죽었어. 근데 오딘은 뭔가 생각보다 좀 빨리 그게 됐어요. 얘가 목적이, 어머! 귀여워라. 아무래도 걔 목적은 저를 이제 나 잘못해가지고 짜파게티 또 눌렀어. 진짜. 나 자드님 진짜. 자. 웃지 마요. 나 진짜. 여기 봐. 여기 내 서브퀘 여기는 없네. 이거 가야 되네요. 가서 뽑아? 자드님 때문에 그래요. 아니야, 자드님 때문이라니까. 자드님이 나빠. 근데 저기 다 보석이요. 다 보석. 나 저기 얼마나 할까요? 어머, 시체. 여기는 시체.
What the hell happened here?
아니에요.
I dare not think. A stroke of good
나랑은 전혀
fortune.
상관이 없어. 콜라 다 먹었네.
I hope you're right.
포기. 조슈아 너무
So
잘생겼어. 진짜 어떻게 하냐. 너무 내 취향이야. 진짜 너무 내 취향이에요. 너무 내 취향으로 잘 컸어. 얼굴이 너무 내 취향으로 잘 커가지고 너무 좋아. 너무 좋아요. 네. 아니 형도 그래 잘생겼는데 네? 조카뻘이라니. 아니에요. 아니라고. 아니에요, 아니에요. 아니야. 세피로스는 항상 좋고. 네네네네. 망고. 오, 저거 봐. 세피로스는 언제나 좋은 거고, 여기 이제 이번 편에서는 조슈아가 좋다고. 뭐라는 거예요? 뭐야? 에? 갑자기?
Let's see the way.
깜짝이야. 으아, 아파트마다 찍어놓은 남자가 아니라고. 세피로스랑 조슈아요? 둘 다 가지면 안 돼요? 둘 다 내 거 하면 안 돼요? 왜 굳이 왜 골라야 되죠? 왜 골라야 돼? 굳이 왜 골라야 돼? 다 내 거 하면 되지. 원래 그런 거예요. 남친도 알아요. 남친도 내가 세피로스 되게 좋아하고 그런지 알아. 어쩔 건데. 어쩔 건데. 아니 남친이 세컨이라니. 아니요. 그러지 않아요. 아니야. 아니에요. 그러지 않아요. 아니라고. 앞에 또 뭐가 있는 거야? 뭐야? 에? 1등이라뇨. 그러지 않습니다. 맞다. 여기 왠지 뭔가 전투가 벌어질 것 같이 생기지 않았어요? 뭔가 뭐야? 뭐야?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
뭐야? 어머! 잘생겼어. 에? 뭐야? 잠깐만요. 뭐야?
Stand
어머!
back.
역시. 어머! 그러니까 잠깐만요. 어머!
로제카이완님의 응원 1펑.
진짜 펑!
Here it comes.
내가 뭐 나올 거고 내가 무슨 전투 벌어질 것 같다 했죠? 진짜 되게 무섭게 생겼다.
Well, what are we waiting for?
놈을 해치우자. 잠깐만요. 와, 이게 말이 돼요? 잠깐만요. 이게 완전 무서운데? 이게 말이 되냐고.
Too slow.
계속 떨어져요, 위에서. 계속 떨어져. 네? 두들겨 패! 우야, 망고 왜요? 망고가 지금 막 저기요, 저 죽을 것 같아.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
조슈아가 나를 살리는구나. 어머, 저기 잠깐만요. 완전 무서운데? 네.
Joshua!
망했어요. 저거. 형이.
로제카이완님의 응원
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
아니에요.
Trust me.
때려
I will
박살낸
shield us,
되는데.
remember?
잠깐. 저 막은 거 맞아. 어떻게. 나 죽어? 잠깐만. 어머.
I think this might be a job for every
Why would you turn to him, brother?
어머, 동생이. 어이야, 망고. 어떡해요. 쟤 계속 피토해.
When we fight together.
어머. 그치. 아주 집중하고 있는데, 오. 화났다.
That wasn't too bad.
왜 아니에요. 안 죽어요. 왜 그래.
It's just the beginning.
그러지 마요. 그러지 마. 진짜 불안하단 말이야. 안 그래도 불안해도 막 되게 얘 진짜 피 어떡해요. 망고. 아니야. 그러지 마요. 잠깐만. 어머, 왜 또 맞았어? 안 쳐도 왜요? 망고 왜 이러지? 설마 뭐 이상한 거 있는 거 아니죠? 망고 혹시 거기 뭐 이상한 거 있니? 왜 이래? 망고가 왜? 망고 왜요?
Nice try.
진짜 정신없어요. 위에서 기술자가 떨어지고 있고, 어머, 뭐야? 나 죽을 뻔했어. 저기 잠깐만요. 잠깐만. 나 있지. 저기요, 죽을 뻔했어요. 왜 포션 안 먹어도 되는데? 저기요. 잠깐만. 왜? 뭐지? 저기요, 여기요. 나 지금 먼저 죽을 것 같은데, 저기요. 살려주세요. 야, 나쁜 놈아. 나 피. 조슈아 너무 토르가 너무
Over here.
믿어.
Vocal. Attack. Get him.
오지 말라고.
Vocal. Kill.
오지 마, 오지 마, 나 오지 마, 오지 마. 아, 쟤 미쳤나봐. 아, 진짜. 아, 진짜. 저기요, 저기요. 저기. 아니, 피해.
I failed.
Alive.
아니, 이게 뭐냐고. 제 피 얼마 안 남았는데. 재도전. 아, 나 진짜 어이가 없네. 그거 내가 시끄러워서 그래? 피 반부터 안 돼요?
로제카이와님의 응원. 이라 창피해.
Over here.
창피해. 그럴 수도 있지. 아, 잠깐 시작하자마자 왜 봐?
Over here.
꼼수라냐?
Vocal.
어이야 망고. 그래도 지금까지 어떻게 잘했는데 얘한테 그냥 어떻게? 진짜 어이가 없어.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Let's try.
죽어. 나쁜 놈아. 빨리 죽어. 왜 딸리는 해요. 있는 거 얼리는 거 뿐이지. 죽으라고. 망고.
Over here.
뭐야, 망고네요.
Kill.
일어나려고 할 때 얼리기.
Get him.
잠깐만요. 나 이거 진짜.
Vocal.
잠깐만요. 앞으로 더. 아니, 야. 고수가 나 진짜 저한테 낑겼어. 아니, 앞으로 갔다고. 앞으로 가서 해서 했는데 저기 왜 낑겼냐고. 아니, 저기요. 앞으로 갔다고.
로제카이와님의 응원. 일형 무지개 다리가 보여.
왜 무지개 다리 보이면 안 돼요? 나 진짜. 망고 왜요? 잠깐만요. 망고 어딨어? 망고 어딨어요? 뭐예요? 업보라뇨. 업보라니. 뭐가 업보야? 업보 아니야. 아니, 이제 나 오늘 여기서 못 나가는 거 아니야? 뭘 나라도 살아. 다시. 뭐야, 도대체. 아이, 진짜. 뭐, 언젠간 되겠지.
Nice try.
로제카이와님의 응원. 일 난이도 올리기 벌칙 걸렸어.
아니라고. 진짜 얄미워라.
Over here.
Nice try. This one.
밑에 뭐야? 배야? 잠깐만, 위치가 이상한데? 가슴 쪽이었어? 머리 쪽이었어? 아이쿠, 토마토 맞았어요? 저거 맞으면 아우 그래 아우 진짜 잠깐만 아니 저기요 야 나또 이거 저기 잠깐 살았어 아 이거 하나만 버티면 되는 거였는데 여기서 두 번은 죽니 아 진짜 아닌가? 세 번이었니? 나 죽였어. 아, 저것만 버티면 되는 거였구나. 근데 쟤도 맞고 나도 맞고. 아이씨. 망고. 왜요? 야, 망고 왜요? 망고 왜? 죽었다. 피! 드디어 피했어.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
오, 나왔어요?
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
열심히 조슈아를 찍습니다. 찰칵. 아, 힘들었다. 너무 힘들었다. 도찰이라뇨. 도찰 그런 거 아닙니다. 저는 도찰 그런 거 몰라요. 아니 근데 도대체 얘는 왜 안 눌려가지고 눌렀는데 안 되는 거에 왜 포션은 되는데 왜 그거 안 되는 거야? 얘 아니야. 아니에요. 그러지 마요. 왜 그래요? 나는 모르는 일이에요.
Now, Torgal! Get him!
잠깐. 저는 도찰 그런 거 모릅니다. 여튼 나는 모르는 거예요. 어디 갔어?
Farewell!
아니 그냥 풀스에 있는 기능을 쓰는 것 뿐이었거든요.
All yours, Torgal! This one!
오이차 이미 죽었네.
Go, Torgal!
넌 이미 죽어있다. 띠링. 아 여기. 여튼 저는 범죄 그런 거 잘 네? 뭐라고요? 그걸 왜 모으죠? 이쪽으로. 아 상자다. 아, 또 뭐가 있네요? 뭐가 많이 있네요?
Get him! Torgal, kill!
죽어라.
Sick him!
아, 또 왔어요. 누가 그래?
This one! Now, Torgal! Get him!
됐다. 됐어요? 다 죽었니? 아, 여기로 후. 아무것도 없는데? 여기는 아무것도 없네요. 자, 일단
Don't get
아,
surrounded.
아니네 아무것도 없기는 바로 이렇게 나오는데 하여튼 어이가 없네. 샤샤샤. 오! 와.
This ends now.
즐기는 게 아니라요. 얘네들이 나한테 뭐라고? 뭐라고요? 뭐라는 거야? 뭘 먹어서 아니라고. 야 이분들아 맞을래요? 혼날래요? 응? 망고 너는 왜 너는 왜냐? 아닌데. 저기 또 뭐 있는데?
Not what I was expecting.
Over here.
뭐야? 누가 나한테 쐈어?
Sickle.
누구?
Over here.
아니 오지 마요. 아이쿠. 아우 나 어떡해. 나 몸이 불타고 있는데? 왜 능하게 아유 혼났네요? 아 진짜 방패로 찍어버리고
All
싶지
yours,
않아요?
Torgal.
나도 불이다. 너만 불이냐? 나도 불이다. 아 힘들어. 왜요? 왜요? 아! 잠깐만. 밥시간이구나, 슬슬. 너 조금만 더 기다려요. 조금만. 몇 분만 더 있어봐요. 응? 뭔데? 아, 왜 그러는 건데 도대체 나한테. 무슨, 왜 그러는 건데요, 어? 야, 왜 그러는 건데? 아, 진짜. 혼날래요? 맞을래요? 아니라고 모르는 거야. 그러지 마요. 진짜 욕먹어 나. 안녕하세요. 네 재밌어요. 저는 완전 재밌게 하고 있어요. 저거 왜 움직일 것 같니?
Once we step
잠깐.
onto that bridge,
아닌가?
we'll be
안
easy
움직이나?
targets.
아닌가 봐요. 저 움직일 줄 알았어. 중독 아니고요.
We better move quickly.
망고다. 망고가 지금 발 있는데 왔어요. 안 움직이죠? 오. 움직이는 줄 알았어. 움직이는. 아 잠깐만. 얘가 문제가 아닌데. 얘가 문제가 아니라 앞에 있는데요? 망고 아니야. 망고 잘 움직이거든요. 네 그래요. 망고.
You're finished. Now, Torgal. Over here.
죽었다. 저기 망고가요. 여기 제가 지금 요 담요 있잖아요. 이게 푸스틀 거기랑 이제 해가지고 놔뒀는데 예 거기 올라가서 지금 꾹꾹이 하고 있는데 스틀 어머 깜짝이야 이거 어머 얘 그 같은 장면 아니에요?
What are you waiting for?
나 피해야 될 것 같은데 저기 제가 지금 저한테 돌진했는데 죽어 안녕하세요. 뭐 나 말고도 아직 엔딩 못 본 분들 봤는데 뭐라는 거야? 아니 죽기 직전에 이게 뭔 짓이야? 저 지금 제 피가 피가 뭔가 꽉 차 있는 거 맞죠? 꽉 차 있는 거 맞죠? 깜빡깜빡거리니까 불안하잖아요.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
아이템 먹고 여긴가? 예. 몰라요. 엔딩 뭐 언젠가 보기만 먹을 거. 아 상자다. 상자예요. 상자 먹고 깜짝이야. 조슈아였구나. 너 때문에 깜짝 놀랬잖아요. 잘생기면 다야? 잘생기면 다냐고. 왜 사람을 놀래키고 그래요? 투수님들이 왜 끄덕거리는데 투수님들이 끄덕하면 안 되지. 어이가 없네? 아니거든요? 뭐라는 거야? 기가 막혀서 이분들이 그러지 마요. 뭐야? 에?
Enough of you, are there?
Sick 'em! All yours, Torgal! It's over!
아이쿠.
Torgal, kill! No, Torgal! This one!
이거 왜요?
This one!
어쩌라고요?
Now, Torgal!
아이고 어디서 저기서 내려오고 있는 거구나. 어휴. 자 갑시다. 여기서 먹고 길이 진짜 너무. 근데 망고 이제 밥 먹어야 되는데. 저기 망고 밥 좀 주고 올게요. 네네네 맞아요. 망고 이제 밥 먹을 시간이에요. 망고 밥 좀 주고 올게요. 아니에요. 나는 콜라만 가져올 거예요. 아마도. 아니에요. 아니라고.
로제카이와님의 응원. 일설령 간식 가져올 때 투수들도 뭐 먹는다고 하면 이악 물고 간식 안 가져올걸요. 로제카이와님의 응원. 얘 예전에 무슨 게임 하는데 자꾸 아각거리시길래 악소리 낼 때마다 과자 하나 먹는다 했더니 마이크 꺼진 줄.
모르는 거야. 아니야, 나 콜라만 가져왔어요. 진짜. 콜라만 가져왔어. 콜라만 가져왔다고? 콜라만 가져왔어. 얘 콜라 뽑을 뻔했잖아. 야, 저기요. 콜라 뽑을 뻔했거든요? 뭘 먹고 와, 먹고 오기는. 큰일 날 뻔했어. 진짜 큰일 날 뻔했어.
로제카이와님의 응원. 얘 콜라에 굴소스 섞으면 단짠단짠.
아니에요, 싫어요. 콜라 너무 맛있어. 자. 그래 또 많이 모였네? 그래 또 많이 모였네? 아니요? 망고 밥을 제가 왜 먹죠? 망고 밥을 제가 왜 먹죠? 뭐지? 분위기가 뭔가 묘한데? 아니고 말고 왜 이래요? 잠깐, 뭔가 분위기가 이상해요. 뭔가 많이 안 좋은 것 같은데? 얘 많이 들어가는구나. 지금 쓰는 거는 이건데, 이것 좀 올릴까요? 순식간이네? 쓰는 건 또 이거고. 얘는 이제 얘는 안 되겠구나. 얘는 안 되겠네요. 얘는 안 되겠네요. 얘는 안 되겠네요. 5천이나 되네. 너무. 네, 일단 조금 하면서 쌓이면은 뭐야? 에? 뭐야? 진짜.
Elton's corruption knows no bounds.
저기요.
We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
뭐야? 잠깐만, 왜 계속 맞는 건데?
Over here! This one.
사람이 뭐가 살아야 기가 막혀서. 때려.
All yours, Torgal.
자,
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
걸리고. 아싸. 죽어. 빨리. 죽어. 원체로 죽으라고. 진짜 원체로 죽었네? 아싸! 아싸! 잘했다, 나. 뭔데요, 이거? 어머! 안 돼요. 이런 건 따라하면 안 돼요. 이런 거나 잘못하면은 진짜 다쳐요. 진짜 다쳐요. 저거 잘못하면은 다리 같은 데나. 진짜 생각지도 못하는 데에서 부러질 수 있어요. 금 가거나 뼈에. 안 돼요. 위험해요. 진짜. 깜짝 놀랐네. 나 안 다쳐요. 네, 전혀 안 그럴 것 같죠? 고양이 진짜 자기가 생각지도 못하는 데에서 진짜 낮은 데에서 그냥 삐끗해가지고 떨어졌는데 다리 금간 적이 있어가지고 진짜 그래요. 진짜 위험해요. 본인도 진짜 되게 높지도 않은 데에서 그냥 방심해가지고 툭 이러다가 자기도 모르는 새를 이러니까 제대로 착지를 못해가지고 다리 금가고 그랬어요. 정말 생각지도 못하게 다쳐요. 큰일 나요. 위험해요. 그래서 저런 거 무서워요. 저런 거는 무서워. 정말 생각지도 못한 데에서 다쳐요. 나 안 들어간다고. 내가 거기에 왜 들어가요? 잠깐. 이게 뭐지? 그냥 무빙 애들 잠깐. 나 어디로 가야? 여기 맞나? 여기 맞네? 여기 맞네요? 여기도 이렇게 있길래. 상자다. 야, 이 나쁜 분들아. 뭐 어쩌고 뭐 다 싫거든요?
This might take a while.
아이고. 죽어. 짝짝 올라간다.
Over here. Go, Torgal.
죽어.
Get him.
죽었어요. 여기? 으쌰. 길이 저기 위에 또 뭐가 아닌가? 뭔가 움직이는 것처럼 보이는데? 참고로 안경 안 썼어요 지금. 너무 멀리 떨어져 있는 건 잘 못 봐요. 가까이 있는 건 그래도 어텐데 저기 멀리서 뭐가 펄럭펄럭 거렸는데 에이 멀리 있는 게 문제가 아니구나.
Focus,
바로 앞에
Joshua.
있는 게 문제구나.
Now, Torgal!
뭐야? 저기요. 궁시랑 대다니. 궁시랑 대다니 누가요? 아니 뭐가 막 움직였다만 투덜투덜이라니요. 누가? 뭐야? 여기 또 뭐가 있는데요? 맞네. 아니에요. 그러지 않아요. 큰 한번 해주고 죽었네? 다 죽었네? 큰 한번 하니까 다 죽었어요. 다 죽었어. 다 죽어버렸어. 여기도 있다. 이것도 포션일까요? 아니면은 가죽이네? 이거 어디로 가야 돼 하는데 순간 이게 보였어.
Let's hope this
올라가나?
works.
오, 열렸어요. 근데 이런 다리 보고 있으면은 지나갈 때 내려가면 어떻게 하지? 그런 걱정 나지. 나온다. 나온다. 어구.
Clyde,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
똑같이. 앞에 있는 분. 건강하고 두두두두두두두두. 그래, 다 때려.
Now, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal!
아이쿠.
Get him!
Too slow.
아이, 거참. 죽지를 못하겠네. 멀어라. 어디 갔어요? 야이, 진짜. 저를. 사랑해주고. 어우. 같이.
Clyde, you must summon it to confront it. So I should let the burden fall to you?
떠났어요.
You should. Save your strength
아이쿠,
for
뭐가 날아왔어. 방금 밥 먹고 와가지고 장난감 돌리는데? 재밌어요?
to grow so big.
You don't want to know.
All yours, Torgal.
죽다. 됐다. 다 죽었어요. 아! 다 죽였어요. 좋아? 아이야! 뭐야? 아이, 죽였다고 말하자마자, 진짜. 새로운 애가, 뭔가 되게 거대한 애가 나왔어요? 뭐야. 형아 맞았어. 형아 맞았어. 잠깐만요. 뭐 이게. 아이, 진짜.
Let's try.
야이.
Over here.
제가 로제님이었어요?
Get him.
뭐야?
Get him. Vocal. Get him. Get him. Vocal.
자, 하고,
This one.
뭐야? 이게 뭐야?
Over here.
아이고.
Now, Torgal. Vocal.
그만. 이거. 잠깐만. 형아.
Over here. Too slow. Attack.
됐다.
This one.
뭔가 이상한 기분이 드는데요. 순간 되게 쫄았어. 아직. 죽었다. 이렇게 또 하나 죽였고요. 근데 힘들다, 진짜. 몸이 또 와요? 어떡해.
There's no end to
너무
them.
많은데?
The whole bloody army's here.
근데 뭔가 왜 이렇게 나오는 거야? 또 뭐
Stand
나와요?
back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
어머! 뭐라는 거예요? 어머, 왔어! 누가 올 것 같긴 했는데 뭐가 나타나거나 누가 뭐야, 잠깐만. 어머, 왔어!
Jill.
에? 헐! 저기. 나 저 죽으러 온 거 아니시오? 나 이 아저씨, 나 얘 너 불었네. 마지막 인사하고는 비슷하게 하고 와가지고 불안하단 말이에요. 근데 나타났어. 죽는 거 아니죠? 아니에요, 아니야. 모르는 거예요, 아니에요. 아니야. 어머! 어머, 이것들이. 잠깐만.
Surprised to see us.
아주 이제는 그냥 보자마자 눈 마주치자마자 이러고
He
있네.
told us
어머,
exactly
얘네
where you'd
봐요.
Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this
잠깐만,
honor?
여기도 끌어왔는데.
A debt I would see repaid.
약속을 지키라는데.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
이.
Your uncle
뭘
bade
하지
me
마.
give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this
그러니까
wall
아직
from its
멀었어.
foundations, right? Now, if your lord and
나 이제
ladyship
아무도 죽지 말자.
quite
제발.
finished,
나 이대로 다 살아가지고
Well said, Gav.
돌아가죠.
We have work to do.
지금도 뭔가 되게 희망찬데? 두두두. 아. 어머! 잠깐만.
I
어머!
don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind.
어?
So I'll just tell you to stay
널
safe.
배워놓는 것도 이게
And won't take
마지막에.
kindly to losing the best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
어머! 준비를 꼼꼼하게.
Welcome to the big hammer.
예. 못 아니, 만들어도 좀 떨어지는데? 이걸 만들고 싶었는데, 제가 하나 부족하구나. 하나 부족하구나. 어? 근데 나 일단 검을 만들고 싶은데, 여기에도 이게 오리알콘이 3개가 들어가가지고 이걸 못 만들겠어요? 당장 저기 들어가는 게 저래가지고. 안 돼.
Is all done then? No.
판매 말고, 이번에 포션을 판매해버려가지고, 이것도 하나 사고,
Thank you.
이거 하나 사고,
All done then. Are you all set then?
잠깐. 지금 상황이, 다른 건 없네요. 예. 그냥, 달리네. 동생한테 말을 걸어야 되는구나. 그런 거 뭐 없죠?
if Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you,
마지막
Clive.
결전이래.
Be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale. Once this
마지막
day is
여정을
done.
지켜보고 싶어졌어.
Till then, all who might come between me and
후반은
such
내가 맡을
knowledge
테니,
shall answer to my
다행이다.
spear.
죽는 거
I do not envy
아니죠?
them.
죽지 마요. 아무도 죽지 마요. 진짜. 자, 그리고 토르간이랑도
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
뿅. 우리 토르간, 그리고 이제 여친이랑도
Each parting brings the hope of reunion.
여친
I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
여친이랑 그리고 동생이랑 잠깐 이제 저장 한번 하죠. 불안하니까. 그다음 왜 뭘 하지 말기는. 아,
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
이
And ours. Ours lies beyond
상관없어요.
those doors.
상관없어요. 네, 가야지
We've
뭐
fought
어떻게
long
할
and
거야.
hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need
먹지
only
마요.
ensure this final
기가
trial.
막혀서
And we shall.
나보고는 먹지 말라고 막
Together.
그러면서 왜 빵 있다고 자랑하는 거야? 비가 오네?
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate,
이제
and we shall face it together.
잠깐만 마포가 왜 있어요?
Aye.
저거 봐 사기치는 거라니까 맨날 라면만 먹는다 어쩐다 그러면서 이제 가요. 뭐야? 에? 뭐야? 너무 많은데?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go.
Just don't keep us waiting.
마음껏 싸우고
Thank you.
안 열려. 열린다. 열었는데 앞에 또 저기 있으면 어떡해요? 어머! 맞았어. 어머 어떡해?
Welcome, sons of fire.
그래 아이들을 기다렸다. 어머. 아니 열자마자 어머. 와. 저거 우리 토르갈이 최고라니까. 토르갈은 진짜 고민도 안 하고 뛰어들어. 아니 나 방금 전까지 되게 부금도 그러고 막 이랬다가 갑자기 막 이러고 서로 갑자기 납치됐어. 어머. 남친이 납치됐어. 이상한 변태 아저씨한테. 몸을 노리는 이상한 변태 아저씨한테.
로제카이와님의 응원.
아니에요.
일 이제 다 죽고 끝나는 거야?
아니야. 왜 그래? 토르가.
로제카이와님의 응원. 일난 변태 아님.
뭘 이번 기회에 뭘 갈아타. 뭐라는 거야. 갈아타지 마요.
Joshua!
아 로제님 변태라고?
Joshua! Wake up!
조시아 도착.
Clive, is that you?
뭔데 또?
This isn't
Papa?
stone here.
여긴 어디예요? 근데 진짜?
Welcome to our darkness.
친절하게
A
또
rift
설명해주네.
between worlds wherein your kind might
그 많은 인간을 가두는 차원의 틈새?
Show yourself!
grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them,
어머. 어떻게
as fate has seen fit to deliver you
깨달으래.
home.
변태라니까.
Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
결판 낸대요. 오, 그러게요. 어머, 내가 빵일 것 같았다, 진짜. 제가 빵일 것 같았어요. 왠지 기분이 그랬어. 어? 진짜 나쁜 거 알아요? 완전 나빠요. 어떻게 아우 빵 빵 어떻게 해. 진짜 나쁘다. 뭐라는 거예요? 뭔 소리야? 아이쿠. 낙사 있었으면 방금 전에 내 떨어져서 죽었어요. 낙사가 없어서 정말 다행이에요. 나 떨어지는 그런 게 있으면은 항상
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back
인간이 탄생하기
to the
전으로
beginning.
가야 된다고? 에?
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
데몬 가지고 그러는 거 나쁜 거예요.
Yet the price for this boon would prove
엄마한테
heavy.
읽어야지. 대가도 안
A
컸다고?
pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
싫어요.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
올라가요. 여기에 뭐가 막 떠다녀요. 이따 갑시다. 깜깜해. 굳이 꼭 이렇게 올라가야 할까요? 그냥 쭉 데려다줘도 설명해주면 안 돼?
Alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
아,
A
그런
land
거예요?
as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
이미
And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every
참된
organ,
세계 구축이래요.
there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills
그거는
and
무슨 그게
abandon
무슨 그런
everything we
것도
hold dear, humanity can join him. So,
Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
아이고 못 찍었다. 올라가 봐요. 길이 없는데 어머 됐다. 좀 미리미리 좀 해주시지. 이렇다고 내가 뭐라 얘기했는데 없다간 날 뭐가 돼요? 어? 어?
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of
우리 시대의 육체,
humanity.
그게 바로 너야.
You created us.
어? 아, 나 물 먹어야 되는데.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
죽이자. 죽이자. 아, 또 올라가 봐요. 내가 뭔가요? 아니라니까. 왜 빵인데? 아니, 제가 그 말을 들을 정도로 빵을 많이 먹은 건 아니거든요? 기가 막혀서. 내가 빵을 먹으면 얼마나 먹는다고 그러는 거야. 아니, 앞에 뭐가 있어요.
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
깜짝 놀랐네.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you
소환수를 먹이며 그 성장을 시켜
as
소환수.
your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at
맞아요.
last
맞아요.
for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new
아,
paradise.
그래요? 저는
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind
흑동물이
has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, when the
남겨둘
time
필요는
comes
없대.
to bid this wretched realm farewell.
아니거든요?
None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
어우.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
어? 잠깐. 아니요?
I can't
저는
do
그런
this
생각
alone.
안 해요.
And
우리는
you
할 수
don't
있어.
have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
어머,
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
주인은 무슨? 어머, 어머!
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken.
아, 그러지 마요.
But it's all we
왜
have.
그래? 그런 말 하지 마.
And if we can't share it,
내 놈을 죽이겠다.
I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
죽이자, 죽이자,
This isn't your
죽이자.
world anymore.
죽이자. 근데 어떻게 죽이죠?
It's ours.
근데 어떻게 죽이죠?
Bow down,
뭐야,
offenders,
이거 뭐야?
hearts be stained.
에?
Too slow.
뭐야, 아파. 어이. 아니, 무섭게 이런 거 하지 말라니까. 가스가 나기는 해요? 아, 조금.
This one. Nice try.
뭐야. 저기요, 저거 봐요.
I needed that. This one. Get him. Too slow. This one. Over here. Get him. Over here. Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
다 하고 꼭지.
Now, Torgal.
또다시 으아
Over here. Now, Torgal.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
아직 모르겠죠? 뭐야?
Only with heads hung low
무릎 꿇어.
is
싫어요.
penance paid.
어디 감히 나한테 무릎 꿇으라고
O
그래?
wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Too slow.
어디 감히 나한테 무릎 꿇으라고 그래? 아이고.
Over here.
그런가요? 아니야. 뭐라는 거예요? 아이고.
Now, Torgal. Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
We will unmake.
Try. Nice try.
아유, 진짜.
Attack. Sick 'em.
아니. 자, 크랑 같이 해주고. 아까운데. 나 이거 하고 엔딩도 안 해줬지. 어디 갔어?
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the law.
저기요.
What now?
The darkness bends.
뭐라는 거야?
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first
그건
time.
투소님들이죠.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
이게 뭐야?
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
아이
Kneel
진짜.
before us.
야 저기요. 에이 뭐 무슨 공격이 끝나고야. 지켜주자.
Kill!
이상한 게 어머 저기 뭐야 저기 깜짝이야.
Over here!
아유 아이 진짜 계속 하는 건데 계속 하는 건데 이런 나쁜 또 이상한 거 한다. 오지 마요, 오지 마요, 오지 마요, 오지 마요, 오지 말라고. 잠깐만요, 오지 마. 포션 잘못 눌렀어. 포션 잘못 눌렀어. 아 이게 다 토마닌드 때문이에요. 토마닌드 때문에 포션 잘못 눌렀어. 그러니까 아파라. 자. 뭘 보셔야 물려먹어. 아우 진짜. 그러지 않나요? 아유. 죽으라고. 아 진짜. 뭐라고요? 둘 다 죽고 질이랑 바하무트랑 사귀려는 엔딩이 야 아니에요. 왜 그래요? 그 아저씨는 애인 따로 있단 말이야. 왜 그래요? 진짜 아니 진짜 나보다 패다. 뭘 그럴 수도 있지야. 에? 에? 수프랑 왜? 뭐라는 거야? 저기요. 야. 이분들아. 모르는 거야. 왠지 뭔가 또 있을 것 같단 말이지.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this
봐봐,
moment.
끝 아니잖아. 끝 아니잖아. 아직도 내 몸을 노리잖아. 어머! 변태 아저씨가 내 몸을 노려. 제 몸 어떻게 형아 몸을 노리는데 어떻게? 잠깐 왜?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
뭐라는 거야?
Absolution is nigh.
뭘 내
Repent,
몸이라 막
and
그러면
all
안
shall
돼요.
be forgiven.
그 비대해진 자아를 어머? 에? 어머. 내가 왕이다? 그래요, 내가 왕이야. 멈췄어. 왜 그래요?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
헐.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
이렇게 어머, 아버지.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will
그러니까
ever bring, is
쓰레기네.
death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
어? 근데 조슈아만
Leave it all.
얘기 안 하잖아. 잠깐만. 아니야. 뭐야? 지금 딱 하나는 조슈아만 지금 아무 말 안 했어요. 어머. 아, 왜 그래요? 아, 그러지 마요. 아, 진짜.
Won't somebody save me?
어머.
Won't anybody
언니.
love me?
I yearn,
깜짝이야.
yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you,
아,
rendering
잘생긴
you
쓰레기 오빠.
incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering
제가
hearts?
죽였다니요. 제가 죽였다니. 아니, 게임 스토리상 어쩔 수 없는 그런 거야. 아니에요. 내가 죽인 거 아니야.
It could all just go
이게 뭐래.
away. Just go away.
우리
Clive!
역시 동생. 또르르.
None of this is real. Wake up.
안
It's time to go
돼요. 제발.
home, Clive.
돌아가자, 형.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
뭐야, 자기 이름.
Brother.
어머, 어떡해. 동생이 최고다. 역시, 조슈아가,
Come. Remember who you are.
뭐 왜 그래요? 아, 진짜 이분들을 왜 자꾸
Clive.
못 죽여서 한다래. 어머.
Once more, lest you forget.
불사조 치킨 뭔데?
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
아이쿠.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot
무한
be
치킨인가요? 불사조
quenched,
치킨은?
and the
어머.
phoenix,
좋은데?
his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the phoenix emblazoned upon his heart.
아, 어떡해.
Made
그러니까 지금 이
manifest
상황에서
by
얘는
the
지금
power
처리,
of
피닉스
will
처리함
alone.
하려고 할 거 아니에요. 이 상황.
The
잠깐.
power
아,
of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
아, 왜 그래요? 그러지 마요. 제가 지금 그렇게 죽고 살아남는다고 해도 그게 사는 거야. 어머. 어머! 우리 합체했다! 구금이. 오. 합체했어요. 다 태워버린대. 왜 살 사람은 살아야지.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
뭔가 꾸역거리는 소리가. 오. 어머. 포개진다. 그러니까 꾸역하는 소리가 들렸어요. 그래가지고 뭐야 이 꾸역 소리인데. 와. 진짜 근데 뽀개질 때 너무 예쁘지 않아요? 모르는 거야.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
일어나란 말이야.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
모르는 거야. 진짜. 와, 나 진짜 이분들도 이렇게 뻔뻔스럽지. 뭘 뽀뽀해. 잠깐만요. 지희랑은 하면 안 되는데 얘네 둘은 해도 되는 거예요?
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a
내가
god.
곧 신이다.
You embrace Logos. But we
뭐야,
will put an
모르는
end
사이도
to
아닌데.
this
잠깐만.
hubris.
당연히 모르는 사이가 아니지. 형제인데.
What are you talking about?
뭐라는 거야.
In the halls of origin,
에?
does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made.
견디기 힘든 절망을 내려. 내 거죽으로 삼겠다.
Soon you will
아니야.
discover
내가 어떻게
how little you
내 힘을
know
똑똑해 보아라.
of suffering.
우리 토르가. 갑자기 그거 대사 생각난다. 쫄리면 삐.
And so
네,
the
네, 네.
crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long asleep to waking. And back to their origin.
우리가 좀 그쵸?
로제카이와님의 응원, 일 포기하면 탄회.
뭘 나 때문에 잘 죽어요. 아이고 여긴 개고생이네. 어머.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
새로운 게 생기고 있어요.
Oh, fuck me.
모르는 거야. 사신이라뇨. 내가 어딜 봐서.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
왜? 잠깐만요, 왜? 여기서 이렇게 남지 말라고! 저기요! 아, 나 진짜, 저기요! 아, 이렇게 꼭 남고 막 그러면 이상하단 말이야. 불안하단 말이야. 됐어요? 잘 됐어? 가야지. 이 친구 가야지. 아, 무섭게 왜 그래, 진짜. 야, 얘 자꾸 이상해요. 얘 진짜. 자꾸 혈인사부터 시작해가 너무 그래가지고 불안해 죽겠어. 예? 대신 뭔데? 그러지 마요. 불안하게 하잖아, 얘가 지금. 여기 봐요. 갖고 싶다. 갖고 싶다, 이거. 탐난다, 왠지. 나 줘요. 내가 저는 배신 안 해요. 난 배신 안 해. 우석은 좋아.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
모르는 거야. 새로운 장비를 제작할 수 있습니다. 편지함에 새로운 편지가 도착했습니다.
Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
뭐라고요?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
아니, 이게 조금 더 높네? 이게 조금 더 높네? 얘도, 바꿔야겠다. 바꾸죠. 일단.
No scratches, right?
하고.
Should last you a good while.
하고. 나 이거. 이거.
Anything else?
네네네, 빠이빠이요. 없을 수도 있지.
Yeah.
재료가 하나 부족해요.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
옷 잘못했다. 짠. 서브퀘는 안 뜨네. 뭘 소대기는 기가 막혀서 안녕히 주무세요. 빠이빠이요.
There's something about it.
저러고서 잠 못 잔다고 또 오는 거 아니야? 잠깐. 얘가 남았네. 네. 얘가 하나 남아가지고 S 제가 하나 남았네요. 아까 생각지도 못한 곳에서 만나가지고 예. 얘 남았네요. 얘를 아니 쟤는 잡으라고 있는 거잖아요.
Still alive, I see.
네,
Something
돌아왔어요.
tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story.
몰라요.
One that I'd rather
대빵
only tell
쌤인지
once.
아닌지 내가 어떻게 알아?
Right. All hands on deck then.
나는 모르지. 이제 다들 한 자리에 모였어요.
Everyone.
숙부님.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima.
알티마를
She
죽이자.
called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valestian
얘
records.
문헌에도 등장한대요.
But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
망하겠는데?
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
생겼다. 잘생겼다. 우리 조슈아. 잘생겼다.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin.
우리는 거예요.
Needless to
우리는
say,
거야.
we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
피닉스도 날 수 있고 바하무트도 날 수 있는데 탈 것으로 쓰면 안
It's a
되나요?
lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear
탈
our
것으로
heads.
쓰면 안 되는 거야?
The answer will come to us Don't you worry.
날 수 있는 애가 있는데 걔네를 탈 거로 써요. 가요. 어차피 가야 되잖아.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
딴 사람들 갈 수 있는 것도 아니고 어차피 소환수 부린 사람 소환수 있는 사람이 가야 되는 거 아니에요? 그럼 걔네들이 가면 되잖아.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust
가자.
me. Go and get some fresh air.
날아서 가자. 날아서 가자.
Thank you.
이 형은 왜 안 가는데? 뒤에 그냥 있는 거였어요?
Joshua seemed upset.
조시아랑 이야기를 하래요. 이제 뭐야? 야, 왜 사기쳐요? 없잖아. 서브퀘 타임이라며. 야, 없잖아요. 진짜 어떻게 저렇게 뻔뻔스럽게 거짓말을 하지? 아주 그냥 입만 열면 거짓말이야. 입만 열면 거짓말. 편지야? 편지야 그냥. 뭘까요? 예쁜 언니. 예쁜 언니. 이거 다 했어요. 네. 어떡해. 교수님들이 나쁜 거예요. 교수님들이 나쁜 거라고. 이게 나 교수님들 때문이지. 간판? 뭐야, 뭐. 어쩔 건데? 어디다 대고 태틱거려요? 혼나야겠네, 아주.
Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume.
로제카이완님의 응원.
Is still far from becoming the
캬.
thousand tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it. I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
분달했다. 지식이 쌓여간다. 지금까지 밀린 거. 지금까지 밀린 거. 뭐 그럴 수도 있죠.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
됐다. 됐다. 뭐야? 한꺼번에 뭔가 많이 쌓았어요? 뭐 어쩔 건데? 어쩔 건데? 뭐 어쩔 건데요? 어쩔 건데? 메롱이다. 없어요? 잠깐 이야기하기 전에 우리 잠깐만요. 잠시만요. 아니고요. 뭘 빵 먹고 와? 아니 뭐라는 거야? 아우 입술이 심하게 타가지고 립밤 찾는데 립밤을 어디다 뒀는지. 맘맘맘. 그 와중에 또 콜란 또. 예? 누구랑 뭘 싸워요? 아니요, 저 누구랑 안 싸우는데? 저는 안 싸워요. 저는 싸움 그런 거 몰라요. 입술이 텄다고. 건조해가지고. 기가 막혀가지고 내가 진짜 뭘 하는 거야. 자, 동생이랑 바로 이야기를 시작합니다. 에어컨 틀고 선풍기 틀고 그러면은 이게 습도가 막 아무리 높아도 제 몸은 건조하니까 입술이나 저 코 같은 데가. 그래서
로제카이와님의 응원. 얘 뽀뽀해도 돼.
우리는 거야? 아 얘네야 자꾸 뽀뽀 시키려고 하지 마요. 형제라고.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem.
형제만 되는 거야?
New world
다른 애들 안 되고 다른 애들이 뽀뽀하려고 그러면 뽀뽀하지 말라 그러면서 얘네 둘만 예외예요?
Which of us shall inherit the land?
아 로제님 취향이 이랬어?
Should Ultima prevail?
아 로제님 취향이
death for us all. Of that,
아 로제님 취향이 그랬구나.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most likely prove a chain in itself.
우리 아무리 그래도 저기 애인 없는 애들끼리 좀 해주는 게 낫지 않을까요? 형은 여친이 있잖아. 뭘 셋이 하긴. 야 변태야.
It won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering, and that is if everyone plays their part.
변태야.
But it will happen.
말이야.
And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
내가 신이 되자.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
알아가자.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
내 날개로 거기까지 날겠어.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. Only the founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the phoenix. I will do
날 쓰는 애가
what I
둘이나
must.
있는데.
This is our fight. Remember.
알아야지. 볼 수 없잖아요.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
다른 날개. 날 수 있는 애. 하나
Lest
더.
you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted
아
to
이거
their
봐, 얘
will.
또 죽이려고. 잠깐만요.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
괜찮은 거지?
You don't have to do this.
아 진짜 죽는 거야?
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
저놈 때문에 그 난리가 났는데.
He has much to answer for.
제 엄마도 있지만은. 어쨌든 제 엄마는 죽였잖아.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
아 이제 그런 말 하지 말라고. 아 잠깐만요. 아 이거 너무 불안해. 얘 너무 불안해. 잠깐만요. 하는 말 한마디 한마디가 다 저러잖아요. 아 진짜. 아니야 일부러 그런 거겠지? 얘 죽을 것 같지? 얘 죽을 것 같지? 사실 안 죽어 이런 거 아니면은 얘 죽을 것 같지? 얘 죽을 것 같지? 진짜 죽어 이건지 아우 또 진짜 미치겠네.
Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
여친이랑도 이야기. 그치
Take as
여친이랑도
much time as
해야지.
you need, brother. Something tells me ultimately will wait.
여친 만나러 가요. 잠깐 여기가 아닌데? 아 잠깐만 내 여친 저쪽에 있는데?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention
근데 쟤네
upon me
엄마
as if I were
때문에
the son they never had.
죽었잖아요.
I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
쓰레기.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
My lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go.
어머.
Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
자 하나 보내고 하나 보내고. 근데 여기 있는 거죠?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
거의 끝났어.
This is it, Jill.
떨어뜨리고 올게.
You know what I have to do. What I have to do.
초반에는 이제 번갈아 가면서 했는데 안녕하세요.
This is where our journey was leading us.
어쩌다가
For better or worse.
영어판으로 쭉 하게 됐네요. 자막 생각하면은 이름으로 하는 게 좋긴 한데.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
일단은 영어로 하고 있어요.
I did promise we'd watch the raid
비밀
together.
면담 왜 왔냐고?
I'll be waiting.
우리 사귀잖아. 사귀는 사이니까 이제 마지막에 왜 그래요? 그러지 마요. 자꾸 죽이려고 그러지 마. 아니 좀 어떤 분은 잠깐만 써보게 떴네. 어떤 분은 이제 제 취향에 어떤 분은 이름이 더 좋고 어떤 분은 영음이 더 좋고 그래요. 이게 무조건 한쪽이 좋다고 말하기가 조금 힘들어요. 이거는 이분이 괜찮은데? 이건 이분이 괜찮은데? 그랬어요. 나 진짜 잠깐만 서브퀘 왜 이렇게 많아? 아니 근데 진짜 그래요. 어떤 분은 영음인 게 더 괜찮고 어떤 분은 이름인 게 더 괜찮고 알아요. 토르갈 또 왜? 에? 토르갈 또 왜?
What is it this time, Torgal?
왜요? 아니야. 왜 죽어? 아니에요. 자꾸 죽이지. 왜? 채? 아, 보수는 넉넉히 챙겨주도록 하지.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
근데 비비언 언니도 캐주는데 왜요? 어흥님 안 해봤어? 어흥님 엔딩 봤다며? 왜 어흥님 잠깐만요. 왜 그러는 건데? 어흥님이 그러면 안 되죠? 잠깐. 뭐 이렇게 많아? 잠깐만요. 뭐가 엄청 많아. 뭔데? 여기 말고 여기도 다 열렸나? 아! 열렸어요. 여기 어머 야유 여기도 다 열렸어요. 여기도 다. 어머 어떡해. 뭐 아까 열린다고 했는데 아까 안 열리고 한참 지나서 열렸잖아요. 기가 막혀서? 나 진짜 어이가 없네. 아까 아무 말 안 했더니 진짜 어흥님 저 구석에 가가지고 머리 박고 있어요. 진짜 어이가 없다. 완전 어이없다. 일단 여기 있는 캐들부터 좀 볼게요. 왜 이렇게 많은 거야? 근데요 너무 많은데? 엄청 많은데? 근데 아우 일단 뒤 저는 잔인하지 않나요? 숙부님! 잇몸으로 어떻게 고기를 먹어요? 안녕하세요.
로제카이와님의 응원. 어유 설령 무서워서 살겠나? 이불 속으로 도망가야지 살바살바.
주무세요. 기가 막혀서. 네, 진짜 어이가 없네 진짜.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
어디서 거짓말이야.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
우리 숙부님.
But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
숙부님.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days. And without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
너무 끝까지 너무 이기적이고 쓰레기였어요.
Does not stand together. She will fall apart.
진짜 싫어, 진짜 싫어. 진짜 최악이에요, 최악.
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the high commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable.
해가지고 그냥 죽여 다 그냥 그래 다 동생도 그러고 다 죽이자 그랬는데 네 얘네 엄마는 그렇게 죽지는 않았어요. 근데 끝까지 너무 진짜 너무 이기적이고 쓰레기였어요.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
엔딩 봤으면서 뭐라는 거야 지금?
Of course not.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
엉님, 엉님.
And if the field
아니에요.
marshal wishes to speak with me in person,
엔딩 다 봤어. 저분 엔딩
so be
나보다
it.
먼저 엔딩 보고서 저러는 거예요. 아니
I'll leave for
진짜.
Randalar at
야,
once.
야.
Would you send a Stolas?
나좀 반말 나오게 할래요?
Rutherford is
야,
already in the
머리
Dalmekian
받고
capital.
있어요.
I'll have him
어흥님.
tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
네, 봉팔님 절대
Thank you, Uncle.
어흥님을 믿지 마세요.
No.
아,
Thank you, Clive.
아 저기야. 아 진짜 아니 나쁘시다. 아, 네. 저기 구석에 가서 손 들고 계세요. 아 진짜. 아 나는 나쁘지 않아요. 스승님들이 나쁜 거야. 모르는 거야. 어쩌라고. 어쩌라고. 방송이 들어왔으면 스포 당할 각오를 하고 들어와야지.
Say what you
야,
will.
이 사람들아. 나, 아씨, 으씨, 진짜. 우리 토르가. 여기서 쳐다보고 있는 거야?
Pining for something, boy.
야. 누가 나 놀리래요.
What is it? What do you see out there?
아. 절망은 해요. 그나마 절망은 하는데 저는 그거보다 훨씬 더 제대로 좀 그게 되길 바랬어요.
On the day brought him home.
근데
How long
이제
ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
절망은 하지. 절망은
Sid saw
하지.
that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
나름 절망이긴
Clap back their eye on
하죠.
him to keep him from
절망하지.
doing
절망은
it.
하는데
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving
절망할
masters
수밖에
at
없는
such a
상황이긴
young
했거든요.
age.
근데
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf.
떨어진 게
Torn away
어머.
from his icons and all.
아, 나 진짜
Sid would
토르가
always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
진짜로 찾아왔어.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
뭐라는 거야?
Let's get that thing off you.
어흥님 머리 박아요. 머리 박아. 정수리로 박아요. 네, 평소 때는
Doesn't
이마로
sound like he
박으라고
wants it
하는데
off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
우리 토르가
Quick, aren't you?
아니거든요?
Glad you've been paying
뭐라는 거야?
attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
어흥님 지금 우리 망고한테
thing and
뭐라고
all.
하는 거예요?
It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
망고가 지금
Go
팀에
on
보이진
now.
않아도 여기 같은 방에 있는데 지금 우리 망고한테 그러는 거예요?
Where to then, Torgal?
토르가를 따라간다. 토르갈 어디 있나? 여기 있다.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to
어흥님
need a
뭐라?
little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one.
어머.
Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
진짜
Why don't we try the
되게
rockery?
그러지 않아요? 질 같은 경우에도 너무
I
막
haven't been to the island
시드처럼 막 그러니까
almost 20 years.
하면서도 계속 불안한 거예요. 거기에 이제 막
quarter's older then.
얘도 그러고 쟤도 그러고
Fingers
막
crossed
다들
the
막
old
너무
mooring is still
그래가지고 게다가 주인공 일행이 아니어도 죽는 사람들이 너무 많이 나오니까 막 좀 하면서 진짜 너무 그랬어요. 일단 우리 토르갈부터 어떻게 해줘야지. 우리 토르갈. 어머, 토르갈이랑 뱃놀이를?
It's still here. After all these years.
가자.
A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to
이번엔 안
swim, boy.
꽂혔지. 으르렁.
I wasn't being serious.
으르렁 시켰어. 으르렁. 뭐라는 거야? 진짜 아무도 안 죽었으면 좋겠는데 지금 디용 또 왜 저러고 있으니까 미치겠어 진짜.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
난 정말 그 해피한 게 좋은데. 어머. 그러니까요.
Here we are.
실제로도 하나씩 계속 주고 나가고
This was our
있으니까.
hideaway. Wasn't it, Togo?
비밀 공간이었대. 좀 살려줬으면 좋겠어요. 진짜 네네 맞아요. 가가지고 했는데 살았어. 진짜 살아가지고 진짜 너무 다행이야. 근데 이렇게 살려놓고 또 죽일까봐 불안해서. 토르가 되게 작았을 때.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
토르갈이 최고다. 토르갈이 최고예요.
What is it, boy?
예?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
어머, 얘가 이거 하나씩 모았어요. 불탄 데에서.
My sparring sword.
헐. 어떡해요. 뭐 진짜. 진짜 토르가 뭐 어떡해요.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
진짜.
Togo. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
진짜 토르가 최고다. 어머 진짜. 어머 저기 계속 가가지고 어떡해. 예? 근데
That's
혼자
not the way
얼마나
back to the boat,
진짜.
Toggle. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
그러니까요. 어머 진짜 그렇게 어렸을 때부터 얘가 진짜 둘이 헤어진 지 그렇게 오래됐는데 10년 넘도록 얘는 계속 거기를 왔다 갔다 하면서 찾아다닌 거 아니에요. 슬픈 얘기가 뭔데?
거짓말을 두고 돌아오길 했지만 언제 오더라도 너만을 기다리고 싶어 다시 처음으로 모든 걸 되돌리고 싶어
아 진짜 아니 진짜 저기요 뭘 화이팅이야 저기요 나 진짜 미치겠어 그니까 뭔데 도대체 왜 그러는데 네 진짜 저것만 기다렸어요? 아 진짜 계속 막 얘는 진짜 어머
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
진짜 토론가 진짜 너무
Let's go home.
진짜 토론가 진짜 너 진짜 장난 아니다. 뭐라는 거야? 탄자국에 있는 목감. 진짜. 나 진짜, 진짜, 떨어가, 너무, 감사해요. 진짜 토르가 진짜 어떡해요 얘 진짜 혼자서 지금까지 진짜 너무 진짜 너무 내가 고양이를 키우고 있어가지고 집사라서 고양이 집사라서 그래서 지금 어흥님이 저러는 거예요. 완전 나빠요.
I was wondering if you could help me.
부탁이
It depends what with.
있습니다.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the curse breakers.
그리고
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
거짓말
I was
하시네요.
hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
입에 침이나 바르고 거짓말해요.
Why this
진짜.
one? Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for
아직
that,
엔딩도
which is
전인데
why we still rely
벌써부터
so
울고
heavily
있으면
on
어떻게
Gav.
하냐.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
근데 또라가 진짜
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
해야죠 뭐 어떻게
One can never have
하겠어요.
too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let
나도
the
이렇게
initiate know that you'll be
열심인데
attending his
나도
trial
열심히 해야지.
and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
현지에서
No time like the
합류하고.
present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
이렇게 배어러들 생각하면 또 배어러들 관련 캐들 진짜 너무 슬픈 것도 있고 진짜 그래서.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian,
안녕 언니.
I read your
편지를
note,
읽었어.
and I'll be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
언니 부탁인데.
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
저한테 어려운 부탁을 하셨네요.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated. Clive. Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
뭐가 있네요.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
무너지는 장벽 후편 이거 해야 되고요. 여기 2개나 있다고? 아, 바깥에 일단 3개 있네요.
Always something, isn't there?
일단 여기 안에 있는 거 먼저 좀 받고. 꼬맹이들 또 왜? 얘네 또 뭐 사고 쳤나봐요. 미치겠다.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
또 뭔가
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middle. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever
선생님이
around.
좀 이상. 아니
Well, she
편견이야.
is.
애들이
She acts
삽을
like we
좀
aren't even
쳤단
there.
말이야.
Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
언제부터인가요?
When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
에?
Then it's probably just about the
아무거나 막
Enterprise.
분해했던 애들이
take quite a
또 다른
bashing on
사람
the way there
물건
and back.
분해했던 애들이
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
아니거든요?
You really should be more careful around Miss Middle's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her.
애들이 착하긴
Even if you did break the
한데
Enterprise, you
스승님들이
could put it
착하진
back together,
않잖아요.
couldn't you?
솔직히.
But who's going to put Miss
어디서-
Middle back together? She seems really sad.
너무 켜서
Why
자기가
don't I go
착하다고
and see if
하는
I
거
can cheer her
봐봐.
up?
와, 나 진짜
You
어이가
do
없네.
that for us. She's in her dungeon.
공방이
scare
있을
him.
거야.
It's not a real dungeon.
미리 던져.
Thanks for the warning.
기다리고 있어. 어차피 가야 될 것 같은데 이게 낙인 지우는 게 생각보다 되게 위험하긴 하더라고요. 그래서 좀 조심 어느 정도 좀 약도 되게 강한 약 써야 되고 마치 애기들한테는 조금 위험할 것 같아서 그런 것 같은데요.
along. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies.
그런
trying to give the
얘기가
Enterprise wings,
서브퀘
are
하다가
you?
살짝 나와요. 좀
What else
나와요.
would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that
쉽지는
got them?
않다고
Not
하더라고요.
me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost.
이분들이
First, I need to make a
말이야.
prototype.
이분들이
It's not a
말이야.
one-woman job.
혼내줄 거야
You
진짜
volunteering?
다들.
I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
또 재료 구하기야.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong,
마무리뼈?
preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
아, 망고다.
If it's beast bones you're after,
망고가
I'm sure the curse
망고가
breakers will know where you might
발랐는데
find
야야.
some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. Without...
이? 일단 이쪽에도 가야 되고.
And the bone I told you about, I should be able to finish the prototype.
네, 오딘까지 잡았어요. 오딘도 잡고 알템랑 걔랑도 싸웠어요.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
언니, 이게 오딘? 일단 저기 서브퀘 좀 하고 서브퀘가 갑자기 엄청 떴어요. 일단 한번 쌓았고 이제 쟤는 뭔가 마지막 결전을 준비하겠다 하고 더 힘이 더 강해질 것 같아요. 뭔가 하러 갔어요. 뭔가 하러 갔어요. 그래서 지금 난리예요. 이 난리통 속에 저는 지금 서브퀘 갑자기 우르르르 떠가지고 서브퀘 마무리하겠다고 지금 이러고 있는 거예요.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
서브퀘는 끝내야지. 오늘 서브퀘가 갑자기 되게 많이 떴어요.
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
게다가 서브퀘가 좀 이어지는 게 있어가지고 이제 좀 궁금한 곳이 있거든요. 이렇게 다른 지역에 있는 서브퀘들이 이게 좀 이어지는 게 있었어요. 그래가지고.
And yet I gather it did not to dissuade her.
그거 이제 마무리 되는 거 봐야 돼서.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets.
그래서 이게 바로바로 뜨는 게 아니라 메인캐를 좀 진행을 해가지고 해야지 그 뒤에 후편이 뜨고 그러더라고요. 그래서 그 서브퀘도 때문에
chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement
마저
of
마무리를
bearers.
지어야 돼서.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or so rumor has it.
안경을 좋아하는 애가 안경을
or even set
깜빡했다고?
eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
그리고 이제
Which would explain why Vivian's copy
적당히
was snatched from her
세계관이랑 잘
grasp
또
long
막
after
이렇게
she found it.
해가지고
By the hand
이
of the
서브캐들이
executors.
이제 배우러 가는 캐들이 많아가지고 그래서
Self-interest or ideology?
그런 거 보면은 배우러들 상황이 어떤지도 이제
can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of
이제
their origins,
마을들
numbers,
상황도
or
이렇게
the
알 수
identities of their
있어가지고
leaders. Any answer
그래서
I give would be pure
좋았어요.
speculation.
근데
My
이게
aunt was doomed from the first.
이게 근데
What was Vivian
다 이렇게
expecting?
FPP한 게 아니니까 배우러들 상황 생각하면은
Not from thin air, no.
또 슬퍼가지고 서브캐 하다가 울고
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of
잘
Storm.
그러니까 잘 이렇게
Rather
되는
less
데도
so
있는데
across the
이제
state.
안 그런 데도
I
있으니까
have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick.
다르니?
A collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell
잘
dark,
울어요.
and no doubt he too
잘 울어요.
has turned. But though he
잘
did not
울어요.
mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one
이게
of his many
검사할
shelves,
때마다 조금씩
quietly awaiting
틀리긴 해요.
discovery. If you were, by some chance, able
네,
to save
뭐가
even a
나올
single
때도
book
있고.
from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
원래 게임이나 막 영화나 드라마 보면서 몰입 잘해서
I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
근데 슬펐어요. 근데 슬펐어요. 많이 슬펐어요. 뭐? 왜 절레절레해요? 왜 뭐? 토르갈이랑 같이 있네.
Joshua, what's wrong?
조슈아도 형한테 키를 주는데?
It's nothing. I've received word from Cyril.
아버지
The
유언장?
Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
네, 만났어요.
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the
훈훈하게
Duchy
잘
yet remained.
꿨어요.
And in the process of doing so,
만나서
they
걔도
found a
눈물
letter from
나가지고
Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but
아니 근데요 조슈아 아직 안전하지가 않아요. 아직 안전하지가 않아요. 뭐야 투수는 아니거든요? 우리는 거 우리 잘생긴 조슈아한테 비비 막 그러지 마요 형님. 어디 꼴살 내키는 거야. 왜 그래요? 그러지 마요. 또 눈물 나려고 그러네. 조슈아도 불안해서 지금 일단 소환수인은 얘네들은 다 지금 뭔가 다 불안하고요. 주인공도 불안하고.
By all means.
그쵸. 진짜 잘생겼어요.
master.
조슈아가 너무 잘생겼어.
Seems there's no
진짜
escaping
너무
her. She found some way to send me a letter.
방송하기 직전에?
And something else.
어머.
Records from a Waluda
어머.
prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
정말 잘 컸어요.
How did she come by such a thing?
형은 고생을 너무 아니 근데
bearers
조슈아도
always was
고생
her
많이
strong point.
했는데
And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
감옥?
Foreign captives,
어머.
the masterless, bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the
하지만
bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud,
얼굴만
I can't
따져요?
let those bearers die in their cells.
하지만 제
I'd
취향은
rather risk
조슈아.
shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them
나
to starve.
얼굴 취향 따지면은 조슈아인데?
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
좀
We stay no
혼란한
longer than we have
상황이에요.
to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can,
나는
and we leave.
조슈아가 좋아요.
Sid.
그리고 또 취향인 사람
was a name
따지면은
in the prison
한 분
register.
더 계시긴
A name
했는데
from my
그분
past.
너무 쓰레기라.
Chadwick.
아
Another of my
뭐라고요?
former master's proteges. A
나한테
gifted
뭘
soldier,
찢겨?
and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him
어머
held
너무
captive
진짜
in that
잘
place.
컸어요.
He must be very important to you.
너무 잘생겼어. 나올 때마다 막 너무
find him.
좋아.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of raven-lit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly
도망가야
as we can.
되는데요. 왜? 아니 이분 봐라. 혼낼래요?
As do I, Doris.
혼낼래요? 나한테 혼낼래요? 어흥님이랑 같이 손들고 있을래요? 어흥님이랑 같이 08님 두 분 같이 나란히 사이좋게 손들고 있어요. 용서가 안 돼. 빨리요. 빨리 봉팔님이랑 어흥님 빨리 머리화가 손들고 있어요. 네 묘기를 한번 멋있게 짠 해봐요. 모그리 쿠포 여기서 뭐 봐야 되는 거 아니었어요? 아니 여기군. 이분이랑 저기 죄송합니다. 네 볼 일이라도 있으십니까? 네.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough
그리고
and they'll
이제
break.
조금 더 지나면은 이제 스파이더맨
Shell will serve you
10월
better.
10월이었나?
You know what an adamantus is?
스파이더맨.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in
정보가
Karava.
있습니다. 저는
near
게시판으로
Ulbitsa,
가야 되는 줄
or what's left of the
알았어요.
village anyway. But don't expect to make quick
전적도
work
안
of the
했어.
bastard. There's a
게임
reason it's lived as long
수집까지.
as it has.
I'll keep that in mind.
전작 진짜
Thank you.
재밌게 했어요. 전작 재밌게 했어요. 너무 재밌게 해가지고. 그래서 빨리 이 다음 편. 그러니까 내가 저기 여기 어떻게 가야 돼요? 일단 다른 거부터 먼저 하자. 저기 아까 저 주변에 갔는데 못 찾아가지고 일단 딴 거부터 하죠. 뭐가 이렇게 뭔가 많지? 잠깐만. 뭔가 너무 많은데? 자, 여긴 가면 일단 여기부터 가봐요. 기죽기는 기 안 죽었으면서 왜 그래요? 기 안 죽었으면서 거짓말하면 안 돼요. 여기 또 어디? 아유, 저기까지 가야 된대요. 저기 가자.
Papa?
저 검은 거 떨어지진 않겠지? 네.
I'm scared.
자주 쓰담쓰담 해주고 있어요. 이제 하늘은 보고 싶지 않아. 왜 그래요? 뭐야, 있을 때 잘해. 그런 노래도 있어. 왜 그래요? 토르가 왜 자꾸 그래요? 불안하게 그런 말 하지 마요. 우리 귀여운 애한테 귀여워. 토르가 잘못되면 어흥님 때문이야. 어흥님 때릴 거야 진짜.
Faster.
나 때릴 거야. 때릴 거예요. 몰라요. 왜 아니에요. 그냥 어흥님도 가만 안 둘 거야. 그럼 내가 그거 하면은 왜 나 때문이라고 그래요? 오늘 어머.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
죽이자.
Allow me.
죽이자.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Obliged.
대역죄인.
This won't take long.
말로 해결이 됐으면은 얘네가 이러고 안 있겠지. 봐요, 무기 들잖아. 봐봐. 죽여버리래. 봐봐요. 아니에요, 내가 뽑은 거 아니야. 얘가 뽑았어요. 잘한다. 죽이자. 잘한다, 우리 투르가. 죽어. 아유, 왜 안 죽어요? 다 태워. 누구야? 누가 나 때렸어? 그 바하무트 기술 같은 경우에는 일직선으로 이렇게 비임처럼 촥 나가는 게 있는데요. 제가 그거 조절 잘 못해가지고 그게 어머대로 가서 그래서 네.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
조금 쓰다가 네 바꿨어요. 제가 좀 에임이 좀 심각해서 제가 좀 심각한 발컨이라서요.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore.
뭘 인정이야, 인정은.
But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
계속 머리 박고 있어요.
It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis.
닌디노이
Or is Sid
시드.
the outlaw more to your liking?
그래도 감사
Call me
인사해요.
what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything,
한 가지 대답해다오.
I'd have you answer one question.
대역죄인.
What
나는
do you
죄인이
stand to gain
아니에요.
from all this?
네, 지금 난리가 나가지고
I
난리가 난
won't deny that I
상황이라.
might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may
나라마다
not
지금 다
always have been
난리가
the right
났어요.
ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long,
네네네.
so many
일단
of us have
가장
been
큰 건
told
그게
how we could live,
없고.
how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
아니에요.
But in
저는
order to
모르는
take it,
일인데요.
we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
저는 그런 거 몰라요. 저는 그런 거 잘 몰라요.
Certainly not the
아니에요.
words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle
아닌데요?
was right.
내가 언제 보겠어요?
You are no
증거 있어요?
ordinary outlaw.
내가 그런 거 아니에요. 저 형이 저 주인공이 그런 거예요.
Alright.
나는 모르는 일이에요.
I'll start by ordering my most trusted
여튼
guard to
나는
bring the
아니라고.
Dalmekian fringes
클레이브가 한
under
거라고.
control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to
어때
convince.
생각이지?
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals.
저는
But those they answer to
재무없고 저는
require a
그냥
different kind of
게임을
persuasion.
한 거밖에 없는데 이거
When it
스토리
comes to
그렇게
honeyed
정하신
words,
분들이 네 나쁜 거예요.
We will need an envoy.
이렇게
One
만든
who can court
분들이
even the
나쁜
most
거야.
stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
맞아요.
we
저는
need
아직 해야
is a
할 일이
skilled
남아
arbitrator.
있어요.
And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
아니야,
And would he happen to be an
내가
outlaw
왕할 거야.
Of a different kind, perhaps.
내가 여기 지배할 거야. 내가
Beggars can't be choosers.
새로운 왕이
I
되어서
suppose we'll all
여기를
have to
다
find a little of the
통일시켜
outlaw in
버릴게요.
ourselves if we're to make it through this.
다 내 땅 하자.
Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
내 땅 할 거예요.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his
주인님의
manor
주택으로
in
모셔다
Port
드리겠습니다.
Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
아니에요. 아니에요. 그러지 않아요. 제가 어딜 봐서? 제가 어딜 봐서?
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
호탕.
I hope I can convince him at least.
아, 캉탱 아저씨. 아, 그러면은 일로, 여기로, 여기로 가요. 다시 오셨네요. 여기보단 여기가 가까운 것 같죠? 들어가요. 아마도. 갑시다. 여기 분들은 다 어떻게, 그런 것도 있는데, 이제, 같이 이제 또 다른, 거기 나오는 사람들도, 이야기들이 조금 또 있고 그래가지고요. 또 새로운 사건 살짝 일어나면서, 부탁도 들어주고. 아저씨 나왔어요.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
있어요.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
미친 거. 아, 다행이에요. 아저씨도.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family,
모르는 거예요.
and I cannot
언니 머리
abandon
박아요.
them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I mean.
아저씨 밀려.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You
나라도
convinced
대리
us
부탁
we could
제공해봐.
build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that,
아니요,
who's to say you
혼나요.
couldn't convince the entire realm?
혼나요.
A stirring argument.
어,
I fear that any
혼나.
rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
아저씨 이제 마구
Field
굴려줄
Marshal Havel
거예요.
will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in
네,
Port Isolde.
찾아보세요.
I can arrange for a party of curse breakers to
찾아보세요.
accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
손님께 보고합시다. 일단 너무 지금 서브퀘가 너무 막 지금 이렇게 있으니까 좀 치워가지고 좀 지워버리죠. 목록에 너무 막 이렇게 있어가지고 지워버려야겠어요. 지우자. 수꾸님.
Uncle, I bring good news.
사람을 하나
The Field
꼬셨어요.
Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is
수꾼이
accompanying him
너무
back to
좋아.
your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution.
탱탱
And I
아저씨.
suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his.
악당 동료.
But yes.
Another outlaw, then.
스쿠님
Just the thing
마음에
we
들어.
need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some
우리 스쿠님은 모든 걸 다
unexpected
돈으로
help.
해결하십니다.
From who?
Why,
정말 멋진
you,
분이에요.
my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
저쪽 분들은 정말.
Now, I
나도
must be getting
조카
back to the
시켜줘요,
manor.
스쿠님.
Join us there at your earliest
나도
convenience.
스쿠님 조카로 들어갈래.
Of course, Uncle.
스쿠님. 돈이 최고. 돈이 최고. 이렇게 다들
And
모였어요?
how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether
내가 또
flood.
잡으러
That
가야
is,
돼요?
unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations.
그냥
Without
제가
any
가서
food
다
to keep them
죽일게요.
going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed,
진짜
they
완벽한
bob away in
중재자네요,
every bay
어머.
from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the
오,
fallow
아토씨
fields.
역시.
But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me.
우리 알고 지냈다면서?
Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you?
감히 우리 조카.
You are not fit to breathe the same air
그러니까
as this
감히 내 조카.
fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
가족은 건드면 안
Once more
되지.
under the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to
다시.
create a new nation,
다시.
nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much
만든 길을 따라올
resistance.
것이.
But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the
정말
signing of the accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you The Triunity.
과연.
Rutherford, my quill.
그러니까요. 우리 숙부님이 돈이 많아요. 일단 돈으로 웬만한 거 다 해결이 돼요.
Well, my boy.
아,
The stage is set.
뜻깊은 회담이었어요?
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord
네가 믿는 길을
as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
자, 이렇게 또 하나 해결했고요. 아, 그거 너무 너무 웃겼어. 유선소도 가야 되고, 일단 여기 가보자. 주변이라는데요? 여기 있다.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any
주변을
left
더
at all.
살펴보자. 네네네네네. 저 초록초록한 거, 초록초록. 이게 지금 진행해야 될 거랑 새로 이제 해야 될 것들 다 여기 지금 다 표시돼 있어가지고, 파란 거는 아니고 여기 있는 느낌표 초록색이고요. 여기 있는 게, 여기 이게 서브퀘 있는데, 서브퀘 해야 되는 곳, 받아야 되는 곳, 이렇게 표시가 돼 있어요. 저기 여기 어디로 떴는데? 여기요 왜 없어요? 잠깐만요, 왜 없는데? 웃지 마요. 어디 있는데? 여기 있죠? 여기 있다. 찾았어요. 내가 찾았거든요? 안 알려줘도 내가 찾았다고. 기가 막혀서. 저 길치 방향치예요. 심해요. 심해요. 크라바 방목지가 일단 가봐요. 일치의 방향치라 한 곳에서 뺑글뺑글 맞아요. 네. 뺑글뺑글 돌기도 하고. 이제 절로 가야겠네요. 그죠? 맞아요. 오, 잘 찾았다.
Run like the wind.
가자. 달려요. 아이쿠.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo,
쪽으로 좀 더 가야
where will
돼요.
you hide?
여기 있다.
Be safe. It looks like we found him.
거북이. 어우.
Get him.
뭔가 던졌는데 제가 지금.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here.
또 굴러요? 아니네? 굴 줄 알았는데? 아이쿠. 또 뱅글뱅글 돌아요. 아유, 야!
Over here.
피했는데, 어이구, 참, 죽었다. 죽었다. 눌렀는데 안 피해줬어요.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
어쨌든 됐어요. 하나 또 해결하고. 해를 몇 개를 받았는지 모르겠네. 어쨌든 하나 더. 자, 저기까지 가야 돼요. 아니에요. 잠깐만, 뭔가 왜 더 늘었나요? 흥님. 야, 왜 더 늘어나는데요? 왜 더 늘어나는데? 잠깐만. 아니야. 아까랑 분명 틀려요. 아니야. 아까 그거보다 더 적다 그랬어.
Mid, tell me this is all you
사기를
need.
치네? 귀찮아요.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's
아니,
most of what I need.
내일까지요? 안 돼.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a one
일단
and a zero
할 수 있는 데까지 하고.
and a cogwheel.
이번 주 안에는 뭐 엔딩 보기죠 뭐. 일단 하시는 데까지 해야지.
Gear's that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight
그
toiling
남아
over.
돌았던 거?
Wait.
새벽 5시요?
When they took apart your
그러니까
scales, there was a tiny
톱니바퀴 하나
brass gear.
있었단 말이야.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back
뭘
together.
화이팅이야,
The young'uns?
화이팅은.
But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
에그타르트 먹어야 되는데. 이경님이 선물로 보내주신 거. 내가 얼마나 먹었다고. 그거 먹으려면 1시간 전에 꺼내놔야 돼요.
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? Is it an
너희한테
airship?
톱니바퀴가 있다는 걸 난 알고 있다.
Do you think she'll let us help?
내 나라.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can
내
provide.
나라.
A brass
톱니바퀴.
gear. A tiny one.
어디다가
might fit
두었나?
on, say,
과연 어디
A set
있을까?
of scales?
잠깐만요. 전화 왔어요.
We
잠시만요. 네, 엄마 전화하셔가지고
Remember.
We saved it,
넣어놨대요.
just in case. It's in the
엄마랑
bag of
잠깐
bits.
통화를 좀 했습니다.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling
뭐 하고
everything we
있어?
can find.
분해?
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds.
얘네 분해하는 애들이에요?
Good to know.
Look,
왜 없어?
I found it.
아, 찾았대. 아! 다행이다.
Is that all? Just the gear?
네, 도움
We have more
됐어요.
parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
됐어요.
Thanks, Sid.
그러면 이제 또 놔주고 끝나나 이제? 찾았습니다.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well,
변신할
you just wait
거래요.
and see.
비 오는 거 아니겠죠? 소리가 비 오는 거 같은 소리가 났지.
That should do it.
빙글빙글.
Here goes nothing.
야.
Titan's tits.
안 됐나 봐요.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly.
여기
these
서울이랑
bloody
그렇게
engines are driving me mad.
아, 그래요?
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril
나는
engine was
모르니까.
made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till
저
they're raining
전쟁에
death down on each other.
이용되겠죠. 이제 막 날아가져가서 아주 그냥
Children, their mums and their dads.
서로 죽이겠지.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow
포기버려야
my heart?
될지.
슬 졸리네요 보다가 취침 모드 들어갈게요. 즐게 마세요. 물결표.
네, 감사합니다. 안녕히 주무세요.
It was like I was flying. But imagine how it
이제
would feel
꿈에서
to actually
파판
do it.
하시는 꿈을 꾸는 거야.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or
꿈이
shuffling to your
없으면 살
grave.
수 없다.
And you were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase.
그걸 나쁘게
Especially
이용하는
in a world
사람들이
like this.
왜 내가 쫓아가는 게 왜요? 왜?
When this is
어디서?
over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
아웅님 머리 박아요.
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
머리 박아요.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will
머리
not be
박아요.
used for war, Jamie.
용서가 안 돼. 응?
But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
좋아해?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
어머. 안녕하세요. 왜 이럴 줄
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
안 돼요. 여친 있는 남자한테 그러면 안 되죠. 여친 있는 남자한테 그러면 안 되지. 그러면 쓰레기가 되는 거예요.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big.
아니에요.
But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it,
혼인신고 그거
Clive?
모르게. 근데
Only that it's a
혼인신고를
good one.
결혼을 해가지고 혼인신고서
And I reckon
신고를
I've got
해도
a fair few good ones left in
이혼하잖아.
me.
이혼하잖아. 그래도 어쨌든 간에 헤어지기 전까지는 안 되지. 다른 사람을 만나려면 적어도 있는 사람 정리는 확실하게 하고 만나야지. 안 돼요. 자, 이제 여기부터 나 여기 그거 캐가 궁금해요.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in.
일단 이거부터
Three she'd be testing this
여기에
recruit.
I'm nervous.
의부비야 의부분
Well met,
뭐예요?
Sid.
시드
This
기다리고
is the initiate.
있었습니다.
Ember, present yourself.
엠버.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them.
가부.
Just like the man who saved my life.
가부 진짜 대단하긴 하죠.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose.
생명의 은인이래.
Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind
가부
to it.
멋있다니까.
And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
그러게요.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch.
동부 경비
The
배치소.
guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
다른 지시는요?
Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I
근데
won't
안
let you
오는 거
down.
아니야? 못 오는 거 아니야?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a
일단
weather eye on him all the same.
그럼 심사하려면 따라다녀야
On my
될 거
way.
아니에요. 어디선가 지켜봐야 되잖아.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
쫓아간다. 잠깐만요. 이쪽에서 가나 저쪽에서 가나 그게 그걸 것 같네. 자, 그러면은 이럴 때는
Good girl.
초코
Run like the wind.
초코 얘기할 때마다 초코가 땡겨요. 아, 나 진짜. 빨리 초코. 오레오를 가지고 올까?
These are clean kills.
아니면은
Perhaps your Ember really is ready.
에? 왜?
Maybe not.
에? 뭐야?
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't.
검을 뽑아.
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
되는데. 바로 우리 건들지 말란 말이야. 오, 얘 세네요.
Too slow.
All yours, Torgal. Over here!
This one.
아이쿠. 놀래라. 그 아빠를 막
Nice try.
저거 어딨다. 안 다쳤죠? 괜찮죠? 멀쩡하죠? 살아있죠?
Ember, are you?
없어.
Gone. Of course.
가지러 갔을 수도 있잖아요.
Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
와, 진짜? 도망갔어요? 그래도 임무는 했을 수도 있잖아. 성공했을 수도 있잖아요. 불안한데? 불안한데요? 없네?
I didn't expect you back so
어떻게 된
soon.
거야?
Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen.
I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but
위로
apparently not.
올라간 게 아닐까 싶은데 가질러.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like
the right man for the job.
그러니까 올라가서 그거가 가져왔을 테니.
I believe this is the
가져와야지.
logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you? Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
좀 완수한 거잖아요.
Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
일단
This won't be an easy decision.
뭐 같이 싸워야 되는 뭐 그런 거 아닌 이상은 아니 근데 일단 한 거잖아. 됐잖아. 조건은 만족했잖아요. 자 여기 뭐 있니?
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the
동료가
arse.
싸우고 있을 때
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with
같이 함께
the trial.
싸워줘야 되는 그런 것도 있긴 한데
Things didn't go quite as planned.
근데 뭐
No, they most certainly did not.
어떻게 되는 거야? 있는 것도 어쨌든 간에 이제 이모 완수는 했잖아. 이모 완수는
Ember lost
했잖아.
his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our
컨닝에서
scouts?
71점?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened
그렇긴
warrior on
하지.
hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. I'd say he's due a
난
second chance,
처음이기도
nonetheless.
하고
After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
독특하게 훌륭한 이제 지옥이 펼쳐지는 거야.
One more chance.
이제 지옥이
I'll
펼쳐지는
do
겁니다.
whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
열심히 하잖아요.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him
그러니까
for
필요하다니까.
far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
그게 왜 이상해요? 가부 아저씨 정도는 잘하잖아.
He'd be asking for a day off.
비밀인데.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
아
Forgive me,
그래요?
Sid.
재미나게
This
보세요.
did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
뺏어 먹어야 되는데. 뺏어 먹어야 되는데. 그러게 왜 먼저 왜 도발을 자 그리고 있는 것도 잠깐만요. 이거 2개 다 거네? 가는 길 여기 거 해치우고 오자. 몇 개를 받았던 거야 도대체? 끝이 안 나. 끝이 안 나. 아, 여기 하나 여기 오 있죠?
Let's go.
야! 달려. 얘네 또 있네요. 아 바빠. 달려봐요. 달려요. 달려.
The entire village looks abandoned.
그리고
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
됐다. 먹었다. 자, 여기서 안으로 들어간 다음에
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
검게 변색된다. 가긴 이거. 그래서 지우려고 할 때 잘못하면은 저게 그게 건드려져서 그래서 지우는 것도 뭐 그리? 참견을 좋아하고 단 거. 그리죠. 땅을 걷지 않는 하얀 짐승.
His interests were certainly varied.
행복을 나르는 잘하는 의미를 담아서 그러니까 그런 힘을 가지고 있는데 그렇게 하는 게 도대체가 너무 말이 안 되잖아요. 그치 저렇게 노예 인간이 아니다.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
오잇? 못 넘어가. 형은 넘어갈 수가 없습니다. 뭐야? 에? 뭐야? 나 이제 이동하려고.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? You need to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
싸워요. 또 싸워요. 에? 뭐야? 언제 이렇게 많이 왔어?
Let's see, shall we?
어이쿠, 우리 초선님. 아이쿠.
Nice move,
Too slow.
이상한 소리가 났어. 이상한 소리가 났습니다.
Impressive.
이 아저씨랑
But we have other means.
그러면?
We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and
인간의
avarice of
질투와 욕망의
mankind.
기록.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves,
인간의 수호자?
from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
아? 이렇게? 어머, 없어졌어.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
하나 더 해야 돼요. 근처에 하나 뭐 더 있어요? 뜨든. 짠, 이쪽에도 하나, 둘. 자, 저기를 가려면은 올라가서.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
아, 뭐가 있다.
Over here! Let darkness fall! Over here! Go, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
죽었어요? 여기서 저쪽에 뭐가 날아다니고 있네. 이쪽에도 뭐, 이쪽에도 있고, 저쪽에도 있고, 일단 얘부터? 얘 저쪽에. 어머. 죽어라.
Let's try. Let darkness fall!
아이고 오셨니. 여기.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
진짜 무서워요. 진짜 무서워요.
Get him. Over here. Go, Torgal. This one. This one. Over here. This one. Go for it. This one. Sick 'em. Enough.
됐다. 이거 하나 먹겠다고. 이거 하나 먹겠다고. 이제 일로 가죠. 저쪽에 있는 애들도 아까 같이 맞아가지고 알아서 왔어요. 아, 여기로 가서 어?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls?
여기서
Bad enough to turn a bearer.
뒤에 뭐
I hope not.
뒤에 뭐
We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of luck.
뜬다.
Locked up tight.
에? 잠겨있을 때. 그럼 여기? 아, 여기네요.
Get him. Go, Torgal. Get him. Attack.
간다. 열쇠? 어?
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
여기 또 있네요. 헐. 이거 너무한다. 진짜
Minimal
미친 것
loss of
같아요.
Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
이것도 너무 쓰레기 같다 진짜. 먹었대요, 다. 어머.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
너무, 아우. 진짜.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
진짜 끔찍하다. 아, 너무해요. 소리가 나는데? 아, 소리가 나르고 있었어.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
나중에 와줘. 내가 일을 다 내가 다 처리하면 그때 와줘. 저기 길이 여기서 갈 수 있는 길이 있는지 모르겠네요. 근데 이렇게 있나?
Kill! Get him! Attack! This one! Over here!
열렸는데. 아? 상자다. 떨어지네요. 아? 여기선 떨어지네요.
Let's see what we can find down here.
뚫려 있어요. 아, 상자. 뭐야?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
어머! 어머! 애가 있어.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
살아있는 애가 있었어요.
Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
생존자가 있었어.
Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others.
근데 시체 있는 거 아니야?
Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
아, 잡아먹어서?
Keep the girl safe.
아,
All right.
그러네요.
You
잡아먹어서
put that
없겠네.
bear-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting
우와.
for me. I can't let it live.
저기요,
Not
너무
if it's got a taste for
큰데요?
bearers.
이게 뭐야? 너무 크잖아요. 저게 뭐야? 여기. 아, 어떻게. 레고요? 아, 그러면은 쟤한테 어흥님을 던져주면 되겠다. 아, 좋은 방법. 아니거든요? 얘가 이길 거야. 에? 뭐야? 잠깐만, 뭔데?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
아이고, 아파라.
This one.
아이고, 소리를 틀어야지. 이런 나쁜. 소리 뭔디? 오,
Nice try.
Over here! Go to
Nice try.
원인은 안 맞았다. 아이고, 맞았구나.
Get him!
깜짝이야.
Kill!
오, 굳이. 아, 나이스, 끝나.
Over here! Go to Go to Over here!
아이고. 아이쿠.
Too slow. It's over.
아, 됐다. 잡았어요, 잡았어요, 잡았어요. 잡았어요. 힘들었어.
Finally.
치웠나? 저 무서운 말.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
왜요? 뭐 있나봐. 에? 뭐야?
No.
왜?
What is it?
A diary.
어머.
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
꼭 이렇게 누가 죽는다니까. 죽어 있구나 이미.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
어? 아, 또 뭐가 떴어요.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
그다음에 예, 이거는 풀려나 폭군? 이 무서운 마수는 발두르꾼 시설에서 사용되고 있었다. 집에서였던 인간이 사라지자 풀려나온 듯하다. 무섭다. 어휴. 싫어요. 얘도 아직 안 잡았어요. 기다려요. 모르는 거야. 아직 멀었어. 일단 서브퀘, 오늘은 서브퀘. 아직 안 가봤어요.
I found it. The book you lost.
아직 안 가봤어요. 뭐 다른 거 먼저 하느니라 그랬죠 뭐.
You found it. Thank you,
아니에요.
Clive. Even though I asked this of you,
그럴 수
I was not
있지. 왜
entirely
내
sure it
길을
would be
죽이고
possible.
그래요.
I feared the executors had seized every copy.
잡으러
I
갈
met with one
거예요.
of these
다른 에스크도 잡았단 말이야.
and I convinced him to let me keep it.
뭐
He told me
어쩔 건데.
something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief.
진짜.
And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
맨날 그래요.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the
모든
realm.
나라의 만장일치로 천.
And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective, in looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
이들도 잘 어울리는 것 같긴 한데 일단 네 주인공은 여친이 있으니까. 됐다. 없었어요. 이제 좀 뭔가 줄어들었네. 자, 그러면은 여기 가야 돼요. 아니라고.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
가봐서 너무 제멋대로 온 것 같은데. 뭔가 이상한데?
Saw the captain just now. Your town
town needs you.
언니 나왔어요.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison
이 언니도
and put
예뻐.
every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
네, 기꺼이 가능합니다. 이제 후편.
Of course. Whatever you need.
좀 죽이지 좀 말자 제발 좀. 아.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
왜요?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
아빠를
Does that not seem
몰랐네.
a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this.
옛날부터 그랬어요.
Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My
승리랑
purpose is to
싸우게
quell
되면
the
오히려
tension in
더
Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
할렘이 무슨 짓 저지르려고? 아 진짜.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve,
나를 가져야겠다.
which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's
일단
plans
키부터
for the
받고.
town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
아, 키를 받았으니까 저 이제 잠깐 먹을 것 좀 가져올게요. 지금 서브퀘가 너무 많아가지고 일단 서브퀘는 조금 어느 정도 다 못해도 그래도 마무리는 어느 정도 해야 될 것 같으니까 먹을 것 좀 가져올게요. 뭐 먹을 거 뭐 또야 또는 나 지금 오늘 콜라밖에 안 먹었어요. 왜 그래요? 아 진짜 와 어이가 없다. 그래. 내가 뭘 먹었는데. 저녁은 먹었죠. 저녁은 먹었죠. 저녁은 먹었지. 저녁은 먹었습니다. 당연한 거 아니야? 저녁 먹어야지. 일단 왜 일단 3개짜리 하나 네 있어가지고 이거랑 롯데샌드 좀 먹을게요. 코초코초코초코초코초코 응. 앙.
He'd have our coin.
So you were content to abandon? Please, I
아이고.
beseech you.
또
If
여기
you're
와서
a
이러고
true son
있네.
of Northreach, you must fight to defend your
아니
home.
지금 상황에서 진짜
That's exactly
싸우는
what
그거
I
부추기면
am doing,
어쩌겠다고.
milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is
아,
crawling
당장
with
막물들 막
thieves.
이렇게
Someone has to keep
자기네들끼리
watch.
싸우다가
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what
당장
brings you here?
근처에 지금
Our
만물
mutual
때문에
friend
지금
thought you might welcome
얘한테
some help.
부탁을 해야 될
She
정도인데
did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way.
아빠를 몰아내려고
All over,
하는
too.
이유도 딱히
We haven't been
진짜
able to confirm
도움되려고 하는
anything
것
yet, but
같지는
if
않고
you're
계속 저렇게
willing,
떼쓰는 거
you
보면
could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
이거 죽는 거 아니겠죠? 아우 이제 진짜 게임이 진짜 뜨거운 날 누굴 죽여야 되니까.
Damn it.
어?
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
또 외곽인데.
It's over. All yours, Torgal. This one.
또 있어요. 오, 또 나온다.
This one.
띠링. 이겼어요? 이제
Call that a test, Ultima?
미쳤나?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
네, 했어요.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose.
Big
But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
진짜.
This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
환장하겠다 진짜.
We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
뭐 버려요?
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
둘만 빼고 타면 돼. 저 둘은
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
아유, 절레절레해요.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
지키면 좋겠는데요.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
가요. 이쪽으로.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
나는 나가서 싸우고. 슬픕니다.
There are so many of them.
그러게요.
Not for long.
Sick 'em! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Over here! Go for it! Now, Torgal! Sick 'em! This one! Stay down!
Is it over?
아니야?
No. It's only just begun. Nice try.
네가 혼자면 어떡해요?
Too slow.
해주시고. 대충 정리해드릴게요.
This one. Kill!
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
그러는데 빨리. 괜찮나봐요. 에휴.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
설마 팬이 또 늘어난.
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
퀘스트를 끝내러 가볼까요? 퀘스트를 끝내러. 다행이에요. 여기도 잘 마무리가 돼가지고.
There's no need to worry.
I saw several
여기로
soldiers
가는 게
being
맞나? 맞네요. 아싸. 언니.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
괜찮아.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is
Yeah.
the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
아, 여기도 이제 드디어 마무리가 됐어요. 한 판을 또 한 판도 받았어요. 그 다음에 여기는 좀 나중에 가고
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
어디?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gain.
바로 여기? 이야기 좀 하죠.
Here to help me pack? Thanks,
어떻게
but I'll be
돼가고 있어요?
traveling light.
아,
I'm almost finished already, in fact.
또
You're really going to go through with
들켜가지고.
this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
얘들
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and
오지.
loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
아니면 저기 저쪽 마을로
What is it,
될것
Ferda?
같은데 왜
You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay
말자.
with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
시작한다. 죽지 말자, 죽지 말자, 죽지 말자. 제발 죽지 마요. 제발 아무도 죽지 마. 여기서
Have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
지금 아무도 말을 안 듣는 거야?
Know your place.
Why do they always have to make such a...
어머 어떡해. 이런 상황에서도.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
이상하네요. 여기도 진짜.
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted,
도와줘도 다
and
소용없다니까요,
neither,
진짜.
therefore, can
이것들이
you.
아주 그냥.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
망했어.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
You lied about being
Okay.
one of us, and you're lying now.
I think we'd better... What's Lubor raving
어떠냐.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
망했어요.
I went to warn
아무도 안
Conrad and Natalie about the
들어요.
Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support.
but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
왜? 또 주민들이 또 막 설마 그거 한다고 붙잡아요? 공격해? 아니 뭐
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
마물 나타났어
Yeah,
차라리.
with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubo. Wait. Someone's coming.
애기들이 어머 애기들이.
You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here?
역시 나였으면 버렸어.
And none of you ever say thank
나였으면
you,
버렸어
ever.
여기. 아 진짜.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
죽어라.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
어쨌든 잘 해결은 되겠는데 솔직히.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's
아무리 좀
ready.
늦게 나타나가지고 제가 여길 떠나버리고 나서 그 뒤에 나왔으면은 여기 사람도 진짜 완전 전멸이었을 텐데. 하여간 너무 염치가 없어.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
자, 여기 진행인가요? 아, 이쪽인데? 미안해요. 여기네.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Kill! Over here! Go, Tom! Down, Torgo! Over here! This one. Yeah. Hold on. Kill.
Nice try. Get him. Throw toggle.
Another down.
어이쿠. 죽었습니다.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
하겠죠. 무사하겠지. 무사하겠지. 좋게 마무리. 이렇게.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
에휴.
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Cheritina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
떠난다고 하면은.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
있네요. 이건 지금까지
How
그렇게 한 건 안
fickle
보고.
fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
제 수집품 하나 더 늘어나겠네요.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility.
여기
I
있어도
would sooner face another
되니까.
horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
어쨌든 네. 잘 해결된 거죠 뭐. 에휴. 꼬맹이들이 참 큰일했다. 여기도 정리됐어요 이제. 이제 여기 잠깐 여기 있는 거 하나. 그거 어디 위치를 뭐 어디 사다리가 있는 거? 에? 와. 뭐 있었어? 잠깐만요. 저기요. 뭐 있었네?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
뭐?
No more than
왜요?
usual. It's just Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
부적을 만들어.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north,
어떻게 됐는데 네 얘기가
families would always
나오네요?
make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So,
누가 되게 많이 챙겨주는데?
The problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
언니가
Alright
되게
then.
예뻤어요.
What exactly are we
언니
making?
완전 예뻐.
A good luck charm.
은
But not just
초코보?
any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm.
언니 모습 다시 볼
So
수
we used to say
있으려나
back
봐요.
home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
아무도 뭔가 많이 좀 전보다 좀 확실히 많이 늙은 것 같긴 해요. 자, 그 다음에 또 가야 되겠네? 또 생겼어. 또 생겼어. 늙은이의 바람.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
하지만 일단 여기도 찾아야겠어요. 여기 뭔가 위쪽에 있었는데 한번 올라가 봐야겠어요. 있고.
First the skies.
Say what you will.
올라가는 길이 뭐 사다리라든가 뭐가 있나 살펴보죠. 여기 위에 그냥 저기로 올라가. 맨날 내려가고
Shirley says your books make great.
나 진짜 아무 생각이 없네. 처음에 여기 밑에 2개가 있는 줄 알았는데 위에 처음 와봐요. 여기 있다.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
또 뭔가 바글바글 있겠죠? 바글바글이 있겠고 나는 싸워야겠고 자 일단 다 받았어요. 받았으니까 아저씨랑 먼저 얘기를 하고 문을 열고 들어가서 아저씨랑 대화를
Lawsman Harpocrates.
합시다.
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
금통당이었대요.
This was some years ago, of course. Before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I I have yet to find
그래서
the right
자리를
moment.
놔달라.
His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
설마 그 계속 그거 했던
Fabulists and
그거?
fraudsters all, of course.
그거?
But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions
그거지
align.
그건가 본데요?
Well, it can't hurt to try.
지금까지 그 꽃 이름은
Where can
안
I find this flower?
나왔었으니까.
And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust.
아 원래는 하얀
The
꽃을
lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
색깔이 다른 애가 있어요?
Those which grow in the wild differ
연보라빛?
only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There
특별한
is
거
a waterfall
마련해야지.
in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance.
그렇지.
Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
일단 그러면 다른 지역에는 여기 하나 더? 여기도 생겼어요? 야, 저기요. 서브퀘가 엄청 생겼는데요? 일단 여기부터 가자. 나 오늘 서브퀘 다 못할 것 같아요. 서브퀘 근데 또 생겼어. 또 생겼어요. 좀 서브퀘까지 좀 치우고 가려 했는데 이렇게 많이 생길 줄이야? 일단 자. 나 지금 이 밑에 있는 포션도 먹은 다음에 저쪽으로 가면 되겠네요. 여기에도 포션이 있어요. 이것도 2개. 걔가 끝나질 않아. 와, 걔가 끝나질 않아. 이제 저거만 하면 되겠다 했는데 네. 2개 남은 줄 알았는데 더 늘어나 버려가지고 어디 있니? 여기
Let's go.
있구나.
Run like the wind.
가자. 이제 초코보로 뛰기는 조금 불안한 자리지만 가자. 달려요. 아유, 비켜. 나 바쁘단 말이에요.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. No mistakes. This one.
어이쿠. 주변에 다른 애가 없네요. 그것도 왔는데요? 그것도 왔는데?
Nice try. This one.
됐어요.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
이게 틀림없고요. 근데 여기로
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
일로 가서 이 위로 누구 이야기 저기요 이야기 이분들? 안 되는데 이야기가?
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without.
You look like you could do with a drink.
어떻게 잠깐만 아무것도 안 뜨잖아. 뭐지? 그러니까 와 들어오는 거 아니었어요? 밖에 있는 거였어? 잠깐 뭔데? 뭐죠?
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
The feller who claimed he was attacked didn't linger here long. Said he was gonna go back and capture it. Prove us all wrong. And
다시
that
얘기.
was the last we ever heard of him.
이렇게 패고 하고서 이게 떠가지고. 그런. 그래서 지금 얘기를 더 들어야 되는데 왜 다른 분이
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs is eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as
저기
rain,
앞에 표시가 돼
which is a boon to a
있어서
trader like me. Reckon there's enough Akashic on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades,
여관에서
joined us in our
들으라고
patrols.
하는데 근데 다시 뜨나 보죠?
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. Barely had room to breathe, what with them and us.
여기 저장해놓고 이 저장해놓고 다시 돌아보죠. 없네? 없네? 아니 여관에서 근데 하라는데 아 이거 이상한데? 여기요 이거 저랑 얘기 좀 저랑 얘기 좀
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
아? What?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo
여기
feathers, would you?
있어요. 아니 여관
I deal in
앞쪽으로
fruit, not
표시돼
fancies.
있었잖아.
But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
아 그냥 이거 해가지고 이 안에서 찾으라는 의미인가? 나는 아니 근데요 여관에서 왜 안에 아니라고 생각하지? 게임이 잘못했네. 게임이 잘못했네.
still hurt, does it?
아 저기 있다. 여기 있다.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck.
사람이
Didn't bring them
잘못했네.
much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But
이제
it's
바뀌었어요.
already here.
이제 바뀌었어. 저쪽에서 가는 게 더 가깝겠죠? 여기로 가서 맞나? 이쪽 잠깐 여기? 맞네요. 진짜 힘들어.
Good girl.
이쪽으로 가서 따라서 여기로 가요. 여기서 이쪽으로.
Tracks.
어?
They're not left by bandits for a change.
이? 어? 발자국이다. 어머! 여기? 여기 있어요. 코코보 발자국이다.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And
그냥
recently.
깃털만 하면
Perhaps it still
되니까
is.
그냥 죽이지 않고 깃털만 해서 가져오면 되겠죠?
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
울음소리? 뭔가 나보고 그런 거 아니죠? 설마 아유 저기요 제가요 깃털만 어머 어떻게 표정 봐.
It's all right. I'm not
우리
going to hurt
애
you.
좀 꺼내서
Just
얘기 좀.
borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
여기 이제 위험하다고 생각하면 어떡해.
Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
뭔가 됐긴 했어요. 뭔가 됐긴 했어. 어떻게 됐어. 일단 옷부터 전해줄 거예요. 할아버지 제가
Oarsman,
술 구해왔어요.
I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
내가 아저씨를 위해서 구해왔다.
Indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
그래.
It's no trouble.
그것까지 내가 할 필요는 없잖아. 직접 줘야지 이런 거는. 그거 주면 안 돼요? 가서 주면 안 돼요? 내가 꼭 이렇게 가야 돼?
Your Highness,
할 얘기가
would you do me the
있어요.
honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
아니요, 할 얘기가 있어요.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
아이고,
Not after everything I have done.
얜 얘대로 막 죄송해서
I have
못
taken
마주치는 거고,
countless
아이고.
innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
알았으면 좋겠는데.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar
제가
to me.
구해왔어요.
Because it is unique to those found in the
제가
wild.
구해왔어요.
Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you
그리고 싶습니다.
of this truth.
왜 안 받아요, 뭐. 설마 갔다 와서 받겠다느니 그런. 이
I would ask of you a
그런 얘기 하지 말자, 제발. 그래도 불안한데.
Keep your gift. Until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then
얘
shall
어떻게
I be
말 한마디
deserving of it.
한마디가 다 저래, 어떻게. 저기요. 괜찮은 거 맞죠? 살아있을
As you
거죠?
wish,
기다리긴가?
I shall await your return.
큰일 났어. 또 이래요. 다시 보자고 하고 다시 보게 되는 사람이.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget
줬는데요,
this.
또. 왜. 나 진짜 불안해요, 아저씨. 제발. 제발 진짜 아무도 안 죽었으면 좋겠어요. 이제 우리 대화 시간.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
또 뭔데요?
A stolas quill.
응?
Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over
저런
its
것도
long
싫어.
lifetime.
내가 오랫동안
All those
이용했던
words just
물건인데
waiting to
간직이
pour out
있으면
onto the
좋겠다
page.
이런 얘기도 불안해요.
So consider
오래
this
사셔야 돼
my
오래오래.
wish for you.
나
That one
그만
day
죽었으면 좋겠어요.
you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
그래도 갑자기 주인공
Thank you,
잘못되면 어떻게 하지?
Hippocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
아. 어? 어머, 이건 제가 준 거고, 이건 이 아저씨, 할아버지가 준 거고. 진짜 미치겠다. 자, 이제 가방한테 가봐요. 은초코보 깃털을 구했어요.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any
구했어요.
luck, you say?
내가 구했어.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
근데 되게
And
진짜
that bone Ember gave me is a
열심히
dream
하는
to
것
work with.
같아요.
What did you say it was from again?
있나?
An Avis?
But it
얘가
weren't your
그려갖고?
Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore
오, 자기
fruit.
혼자 했대.
I'm proud of you, Ember.
아, 역시.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
어머.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I?
이제 전해줘야 돼.
I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
가요.
You can give it to yourself.
아,
Come
나도
on.
구경해야지. 나도 언니 봐야지. 가요. 빨리. 가자. 예쁜 언니. 의무실에. 아, 얼마 안 남았다 그랬지? 그래도 따로 할 줄 알았는데 의무실 같은 경우에는 여러 사람이 막 어쨌든 또 뭐 있네요? 하니까 아이씨 서브퀘도 계속 챙기더니 저것도 결국 이렇게 다른 사람도 오고 가고 그러니까 이제 여기 있어요. 예쁜 언니.
Milords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
설마.
What it is
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the
이제 제
Hideaway.
동료들이랑
Your new
만들었대.
family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
한 잔.
I could be convinced.
한 잔, 두 잔. 뭔가 좀 가부가 많이 챙겨주는 듯한 기분이 들긴 하는데 그런데
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a
우와,
father.
뭔가
I think Edda might have something to say about
근데
that.
뭔가 있어.
You know what I mean.
아 그래요? 그냥 그런 거야? 아니
Bit of light in these dark times.
그런 거야? 아닌데.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was
그래서 더
over
신경
the
쓰고.
fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
죄송합니다. 제가 다른
Thought I'd
생각을
finally have
했어요.
a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
슬퍼.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
왜 그런 얘기해요?
Have you finished?
진짜.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone.
대단한 건데 진짜.
And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
그러니까.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And
저희 돌아올
your
생각을
sword.
해야지.
I may have had one too many.
너무 많이
you may have had 10 too
마셨나이.
many.
I said I was thirsty.
씨 머리 아파요?
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
아,
I know.
다행이에요. 나 아저씨 한테는 아저씨 죽을까봐 아저씨 죽을까봐 걱정했는데 이 와중에 술이야? 아주 독한 술. 아이고. 술 많이 마시면 안 돼요.
Do you think they'll come back?
앞에 있는데요? 나 무사히 돌아왔는데? 아, 잠깐. 나 돌아왔는데 나 옆에 앞에 있잖아요. 왜 사람을 보내고 그래요? 뭐가 더 생겼지? 뭐가 더 생긴 거지? 아? 이제 그러면은 자 S급 이거랑 이 S급이랑 바람을 두른 그림자? 이 이념의 용기사 미숙한 수학자. 아 이거는 아 다음 방송 때 해야겠다. 지금 너무 얘들은 일단 또 여기 가고 위치가 여긴 또 어디야? 일단 보죠.
Let's go.
달려. 푸르게 하래요. 여기가 아닌가 본데요. 아유. 올라가는 길이 저쪽에 있다. 이건가? 이건가요? 여기네요.
No need to ride from here.
자, 여기서부터는 뛰어가야 돼요.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the
네네네. 그래서 지금 서브퀘 열심히 하고 있어요. 지금 안 그래도 이제 저는 이제 일단 서브캐 뜨면은 그때그때 하던 편이어가지고 이거 뜨니까 갑자기 서브캐가 엄청 많은 거예요. 너무 많아가지고 지금 열심히 하고 있어요. 3일차요? 헐. 저는 아직 저는 지금 무기가 재료가 아직 다 안 돼가지고 다른 무기. 네네네네네. 네. 그래가지고 하니까 이제 기존에 하던 서브캐들 이제 마무리도 해야 되고 이것저것 많이 뜨더라고요. 그래가지고 열심히 하고 있어요. 주변 사람들도 뭔가 이렇게 정리되는 기분 있잖아요. 캐들이. 네, 그러고 있어요. 서브캐. 뭔가 이제 막 서로 막 과거 얘기하고 그래서 앞으로 뭐 어떻게 막 이런 식으로 그러고 있어요. 서브캐들. 앞전에 했던 것들 이렇게 하나씩 이게 정리되는 딱 그러고 있어요. 훈련 기록.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
여기. 공동묘지도 사용하지 말래. 진짜 너무.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating.
저는 이제 2회차는 안 할 것 같아서요. 저는 보통 이제 1회차만 하고서 마는지라 다른 게임들 좀 밀려 있어가지고 새로 할 게임들도 막 많고 그래서.
There's only one way to find out.
그래서 보통 1회차로 끝내요. 여기?
일단 This must be the place.
저는 일단 처음에 했던 거 그대로 그냥 끼고 다니고 있는데 그거랑 뭐였지? 뭐 끼고 다니는지도 몰라. 하나는 오토, 하나는 그 오토 슬로였나? 하여튼 그거랑 또 뭐였지? 저는 지금 끼고 다니는 게 이거 오토택이랑 오토슬로랑 그 다음에 버스커링 이렇게 끼고 다녀요. 여기? 여기 있는?
Could he really be buried here?
네네네, 정말 좋아요. 안 그래도 저 같은 경우에는 좀 발컨이라 막 하다가 막 누르다가 정신없이 누르다가 그렇게 시간을 버려주면은 좋아요.
This must be the registry.
도망 다녀야 돼. 어머. 탈출, 어머. 석가로 사망 처분. 세약해져서.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
근데 너무 진짜.
But where is the architect of all this misery?
어머.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
기가.
This place is cursed. Too slow.
한데 근데 전화해서 이제 1회차로 끝내요. 2회차는 잘 안 해요. 완전히 막 스토리가 달라지거나 그런 거 아닌 이상은 그냥 됐다. 아 그리고 저 하드모드 아니 저는 안 해요. 저는 쉬운 게 좋아요. 됐다.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
그리고 네 그래서 저는 안 돼요. 네 안 돼요. 저는 되게 심각한 발컨이라 네 저는 그냥 1회차로 만족할 거예요. 1회차로 만족할 거예요. 올라갑시다. 올라갑시다. 이쪽으로 올라가서 빙글빙글빙글.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
맞았어요.
If I may, the bearer registry.
아 어떡해?
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation at all.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least.
에어로드캐는 진짜 너무 슬픈 게 많아가지고.
Thank you.
저는 조슈아가 좋아요.
An account of the
조슈아가
horrors
제
of Baba,
취향이라서.
and spirit of those
조슈아가
its
너무
custodian
좋아요.
sought to crush. All of Valisthea
형이 좀 많이
know
좀
of our
많이
suffering.
나이를 먹었죠.
And in the name of those I lost,
조슈아가 참
I will not let it
취향입니다.
happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
잊을 수 없는 그대들에게. 아, 여기. 아, 진짜 많이 했다. 진짜 많이 했다. 진짜 오늘 서브퀘 진짜 많이 했어요. 와, 갑자기 분명히 다 하고서 갔는데 이렇게 많이 뜰 줄 몰랐어요. 잠깐 저기 어디야? 저기요? 저기 잠깐 여기 어디? 이 안에? 아 여기 안에? 여기 아니구나. 아니구나.
Your Grace, my lord. I trust
K
your journey was
새로
not overly
이거
onerous.
나중에 하려고 그랬는데.
You found a letter from father.
아버지 유언장은
Yes,
어디?
I have it here.
아 바로?
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
어머, 인생은 피할 수 없을 것 같구나. 터지는 것은 아니다. 계획을 진행해야만 해. 나에 대해서 완수해서. 어머. 버팀목이들 유산을 함께 남기만. 어머, 아버지, 어떡해요. 네네네네. 그래서 우편함도 네 이렇게 종종 봐요. 다행히 이제 맵을 그거 누르면은 우편함도 이제 케이스 때 노란색으로 같이 체크가 표시가 떠가지고 네네네 같이 하고 있어요.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
아 먼저
The day before he
보셨어요?
left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who
아버지가 진짜
entrusted them in turn
대단하시군요.
to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His
마법을
Grace
사용하지
also
않은
spoke of building
설비고와
hospices to care for
석화
those
증세
stricken by the
석화
curse,
저거 진짜
and
한번
the founding of a new
시작되면은
university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwin saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
아니에요. 토르갈도 귀여워요. 토르갈 얼마나 귀여운데요. 저 완전 좋아한단 말이에요.
Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless.
유산.
Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those
하여튼
most
진짜
loyal to
엄마
your
쓰레기
father
진짜.
were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has
아버지가
come
아들에게
bearing
보내는 선물?
gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
아유. 우리 토르갈 얼마나 귀여운데요. 완전 귀여운데. 큰 댕댕이. 얼마나 귀여운데요.
Get it, boy.
위험하면 제일 먼저 달려와요.
When did you get so big?
나 아까 토르갈 캐야 했는데 토르갈 진짜 실망스러워. 얘 없는 동안에 찾아다니려고. 진짜 이런 댕댕이 없습니다. 이런 댕댕이 없어요. 진짜 토르갈 너무 귀여워요. 최고.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
그게 뭔지 모르겠지만
It saddens me to bring them before you.
내가 구해와야겠구나.
It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in
끝까지
progress.
완성해야
But with
되니까.
his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you,
구해와야지
Lady Goditha.
이거는.
What say you,
이건
Clive?
구해와야지.
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
그러니까 그게 뭐예요?
I do.
어?
Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply
진홍색이고.
happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question,
진짜 아버지.
yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been
계속
tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
이분도
Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield,
지금이 저르기에 그 몹을 잡자.
make your father proud.
그 몹을
What say you,
잡아서
Joshua?
팔찌를
What else?
완성해요. 아버지가 남겨주신 팔찌.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
아, 일로 가요. 저장도 한번 해주고 저장도 한번 해주고 두둥 있죠? 응. 자.
Let's go.
해라.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
오. 아. 앞에. 먹고. 얼마 안 남았어. 오! 생가보다.
There it is.
부엌을 내놔라. 너를 잡아서 팬치를 만들겠다.
For House Rosfield.
띠.
Over here.
Let's try.
이거 그거잖아요.
Get him. Go, go.
어, 저기요. 아이고. 에. 됐다. 됐어요. 이제. 내 거야. 아, 됐어요. 이렇게 딱 두 개가 나왔네요. 두 개가 나왔어요.
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
가요. 이제 가야지. 먹을 보스. 여기다. 구해왔습니다.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
구해왔어요.
Griffin is slain now.
And the Heartstone claimed.
여기.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It's just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
이제
Thank you, sir.
구석장인도.
I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut
잠시만
and set
기다려
forthwith.
주십시오.
The armbands are complete.
끝났대요.
Take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet,
절대
or
깨지지
even
않는
ruby.
강인한
It
마음.
symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
엄마만
That he would
아니었어도
always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands. Of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was
이분이
short.
큰일 하셨네.
So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me.
이분도 진짜
He
대단하시다.
informed
그
me
오랜
that his
시간
grace's
그거
will had
하려고.
been
아,
recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
아 그래요? 아 이제 아버지가 그런 걸 이렇게 남겼어요. 망고 알았어 기다려봐요. 알았어요.
The bands suit you well.
알았어.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
나도 유언장인
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should.
조금만 기다려봐. 나
I was
이것만
hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there.
저거도 놔뒀대.
It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
이분들 진짜 큰일 하신다.
Thank you, Cyril.
알았어요. 망고. 쭈쭈쭈쭈. 망고 잠깐만.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
이제 다 잤어요. 이제 다 잔 거예요. 이제 다 자고 일어나서 냥냥냥냥 하는 거예요. 아이가 일어났습니다. 우리 이것만 하자. 이것만 하자. 이것만 하면 된다. 이것만 하면 된다. 이것만 하면 돼요. 조금만 기다려보세요. 아버지만 만나자.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
아버지만 만나자,
Do you
망고.
really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome father's political enemies.
왜, 망고 왜?
That I'm less certain.
잠깐만요.
Especially knowing what we know now. What mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
잠깐. 어디? 예? 일로
Made all the
가가지고.
difference.
망고. 잠깐만. 아니, 여기 말고요. 내려가. 이게 맞나?
It's just back there.
알았어요. 어쩌. 여기 있다. 아버지. 하고.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
그때 너무 어렸잖아요.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
진짜 그런 엄마 밑에서
What he would have done himself.
아버지가 잘 키웠어요.
If it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
왜요, 왜? 아버지 있었어. 아버지 있었어요. 아버지 있었어요.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
파티. 전투에 나설 때까지. 지금까지 같이 다녔는데요. 지금까지 같이 다녔는데요. 또 있어. 저기요, 이제 이놈의 서브퀘 진짜 끝날 줄 알았네. 아니, 그래도 다른 데는 정리된 것 같은데, 그럼 또, 두 개가 남은 거 아니면은, 오늘 여기 끝이야. 오늘 여기까지. 남은 서브퀘랑 그거는, 그래도 오늘 많이 했어요. 많이 했으니까 다음 번에 마무리 지을 수 있을 것 같아. 방금 전에 그런 것 때문에 생겼네. 저 무슨 K인지는 보죠. 무슨 K인지 좀 봐야지. 무슨 K인지 하긴. 망고. 네? 거기 사람들은 무슨 지? 너무 긴장한 것 같아. 이야기를 나눴으면 하니 나한테 와줘. 네. 동생이 부려먹는구나. 일단 이거는 네. 여기 냅두고 오늘은 여기까지 해야겠어요. 저희 집 고양이가 네, 이제 슬슬 이제 7시간 정도 게임을 하니까 이제 막 난리를 쳐요. 네, 그러면 오늘 고생하셨고요. 저는 일단 목요일 오늘은 휴방이고 네, 7일날 금요일날 저녁에 여기 이어서 할게요. 그러면은 고생 많이 하셨고요. 네, 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 늦은 시간까지 함께 해주셔서 감사하고요. 네, 그러면은 안녕히 주무세요. 빠이빠이요. 자, 그럼 오늘 여기까지 끝. 고생하셨어요. 알았어. 빵꾸 계속 울어요. 자, 그러면은 빠이빠이요. 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 이만 끝. 방송 끝. 여기까지. 자, 그러면은 방송 중단. 끝.